You can hear me. Type. Pop. All right. Did the hotfix come back or go through? Yes, okay. Alright, so Tarek has been nerfed. Invoker has been nerfed. They didn't buff Gwen. Sag. Oh yeah, and they removed Think Fast. I took a glance at the notes. You look sad. Oh, I just woke up. My sleep schedule has been so fucked. Waking up at 7 p.m. They also nerfed Akshan. Oh. Wait. Isn't Garen Darius kind of a high roll? Noxus?
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
I don't play much Noxus, but this looks like a Noxus game to me. Although if I can make 10, I probably would. They used to call me Mr. 300. Or no, they actually currently do.
I win.
No, but it'll all change.
Where there is evil, I shall
It'll all
go.
change, guys. They will soon call me so much more than that. Ah, what the hell? Someone has exactly the same build as me. Shrima Crown. Level up. I feel like I might actually play Shrima Crown here. Or I could throw the game for Wandering Trainer. Alright, fuck it, I'm a beast. Oh hey, I got Shreem. Wait, Shrima Deadeye? Wait a second.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Wait, I got Shrima Deadeye. Yeah, it was better than the Shrima Soul. Wait, the dummy's gonna ascend and gain so much HP. Oh wait, didn't they specifically buff Deadeye or the dummy so that it works with Deadeye now? Wait, yeah, I remember now. They specifically gave the dummy some AD. Oh shit.
Let's start the show.
Wait, let's go. Okay, people's boards look kind of strong, so I probably will not level up. But I am down to Slam a Vow. Very flexible item. Wait, this guy Zephyr'd my dummy! Madge! Okay, wait, look at the dummy though. Look at the dummy! The Deadeye proc! Boom! The dummy just shot Karma. Boom! It just shot Irelia. Oh, I still didn't kill a unit. Caretaker's chosen. Lucky gloves. Okay. So the one bad thing about this wandering dummy is that you don't actually get to you don't get to like put these spats on anyone. So I can't do Shreema or Urgot. Like I can just play Akshan and like 7 Shreema, and 2-star Akshan's probably enough. I'm pretty sure I'm contested. So I'll probably just play like 4 Deadeye, 5 Shreema, something like that. This guy is really weak. He hasn't summoned his Radiant item yet.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Would I ever just take an Akshan just to get an Akshan? It's like the most important unit, so I think I'm down. I guess I could do something with the tier later. Oh.
There will be peace
Boom
in the
bop.
Fairlord. I will forge it.
Yeah, this looks, pardon my French, but this looks kind of sexy. What a sexy board I have already. Oh, hello Emily Wang. Nice to see you here. Alright. 4 Deadeye, 3 Shreema, 2 Bruiser. The only synergy I won't be using is Challenger. Oh wait. This guy is kind of strong. Hang on. Wait, I might actually win. Oh. Oh! Poggers! Post-patch meta is actually pretty fun. That's good to know. I'm glad.
Let's start the show.
I'm glad to hear it. I mean, I'm like throwing for content. I think this guy's rerolling Akshan with Golden Ticket, which upsets me a lot because like there's literally no way I can't play Akshan here. I have to play Akshan. Oh, this guy might also be playing Akshan. Maybe Aphelios. This guy's also playing Akshan. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Yeah, this might be a sword diff. Come on, Rankin, one more cast. Oh, he didn't get his cast off. Oh, fuck. Does that cost me the game? Oh, it does. Holy shit. Wait, I'm actually so sad. He, like, didn't get his cast off, and then I lost by, like, 2 autos. Oh, that is actually... It's literally like because I did this. I should just let the dummy die first. Hello, Julia Chip. 1 year anniversary. What'd you get me? I got you. Starbucks. It's downstairs. Just go grab it when you're ready. Oh, what the hell? 12 gold. I got so many orbs.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
How do I want to do this? It's probably like if I plan on playing like vertical Shrema, then Shiv Azir is good. Titans would be good on a Nasus, but I feel like I should play around this Akshan. I feel like Giant Slayer Bow is still worth it. I think like a 2-star Akshan can still output quite a lot of value. And I'm done for double Vow. It sucks that I'm so contested. I'll just have to settle for a 2-star Akshan and move on. I guess I can just try to go 9 off that. Does remover work on the dummy? No. You cannot yoink the things to yourself. It'd be very OP. Ancient Archives. Unified Resistance is decent. I might do Unified Resistance. I'm trying to think like, I don't think I'm actually playing Deadeye. I think I'm more playing like vertical. Yeah. Vertical Shrema. Oh, I had a Titans earlier. That's fine.
Vengeance calling.
Challenger, Freljord. Yeah, I'm just gonna play 2 Akshans for now. I kinda wanna roll. I'm sitting on a lot of pairs. I'll roll 1 time. Okay, I think I sec 2 more and then I go 7. Going 7 for the 7 Shrema spike. Feels a little bad because I'm kind of weak right now. I can get a lot stronger if I roll a little bit, but that delays my level 7 roll down by a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure if I just go 7, get 1 Nasus, 1 Azir, I'm suddenly like the strongest guy in the world. Oh, I didn't even lose. Oh, I just realized, Lissandra actually has good... Okay, wait. I should probably actually roll here. Instead of going 7 next round, I can just like roll down to 40 here. Lissandra spikes me pretty hard. Oh yeah, 1 Lissandra or 1 Ashe. Okay, and then 1 last roll.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Okay. It's probably fine. I wish I got my 5th Shrema unit, but it's fine. 5th Shrema unit or Akshan 2. Lissandra would also be good because she's Invoker Freljord. Oh, I gotta own. What's the best item for me here? Probably Rod, honestly. Okay, call me crazy, but I'm starting to think my best play is to now just like move items to Azir. Just play vertical stream out.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Force stream my 3 Deadeye. Fuck. I'm a little stuck here, step bro. I thought this was a high roll, and then I realized Akshan was the most contested unit this round, and I no longer feel like I'm high rolling. Okay, my whole team just exploded. I'm definitely not high rolling this game. I'm definitely low rolling. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to unified. I need to unified resistance my team. Yeah, like I don't think I can compete with this. And he's hard forcing. He's got Hurricane. This guy has 5 Akshans already. What the hell? What are the odds? Like this guy even also has Akshan, and he's got golden ticket. Why are there 4 Akshan rerollers in this game? I don't even want to play Akshan. I'm forced to play him from this setup. God, that's so upsetting. Alright, well, I'll level up next round and pray. Alright, I need to replace Ashe and Jhin with Sejuani, Azir. Something like that. Alright, maybe I could play an Aphelios randomly if I hit that. Thankfully there's bubble here. Alright, I gotta roll down quite deep here. Keep Ashe out Freljord. No, I'll Freljord with Lissandra Sejuani.
Consider yourself absolved.
Alright, I need to like 1 Azir.
Demacia must lead by example.
You're going to love this.
Reporting in. This world is frayed and in need of mending.
Dude, what is this? What are my tank items? Dude, this is like the most troll tank items I could ever get. Vow, vow, vow. I should keep rolling. 1 Azir spikes me, 1 Sejuani. 1 Sejuani spikes me a lot. There's no Think Fast anymore, huh? So I can't get Think Fast into Akshan 3. Actually, there's so many out of the pool. You probably wouldn't be able to. It's not loving Invocation in this setup. It's probably just Know Your Enemy. Or Contagion. Okay, I should roll a little bit here. Like, roll down to 40.
And in need of mending.
That should be good enough.
The power of true ice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can sit on this. Okay, so think about what the outs could be. I think the best out is Aphelios 2. Yes, I think the best out here is Aphelios. That one's probably gonna be hard though, because all the Akshan players are gonna hold the Aphelioses. Another out is just play like Azir. Like, you'll ignore like 2/3 of your Wandering Dummy, but the vertical Shurima should hopefully be good enough for a 4th. Need to rebuild this Renekton, move items to a Nasus or Jarvan. So I need like Azir, Nasus, Jarvan if I want to go the vertical Shurima route. Or I could do like Aphelios, Sejuani if I want to go the Deadeye route. Okay, and the next round... Oh, what the hell? I just saw someone hit a Jarvan 2 and an Azir 2. God damn it, why am I so contested? Oh, I'm never hitting Jarvan. I just scouted and I saw 6 Jarvans already out of the pool. I also saw 4 Azirs and 2 Aphelioses and then another Jarvan. Oh my god. Is this just a BG? Is this how the game do go sometimes? I'll settle for 6th place. Sometimes you're just too contested. Oh god. Hello, Just Dave. My Akshan's got silly items. I don't think he's gonna be able to get very far. Alright, well, I'm getting really low. I gotta go do my all-in now. I think I might just take this Nasus just to try to get a Nasus too. I didn't really have any naked components out there. Didn't they nerf Akshan a few hours ago? Why is everyone still playing it? I don't know. Like, just so you know, I don't want to play it. I have to play it. My training dummy is Shurima Deadeye. I'm forced to play it, so I'm very upset. It's not that much money, but we gotta figure out something.
But Tardon isn't.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
The master, now and forever.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
Okay. Is 7 Shurima enough? Oh, it almost was. Okay, I wonder if it's over this.
I am Storm's reckoning.
Could this be the play? Seven Shurima is like a pretty big spike though. It makes your whole team like very strong very quickly. I'm kind of impressed at how much this Akshan 2 is doing. Okay, I mean, this might just be my board for now. It's not bad. And then I'm open to pivoting to an Aphelios 2 or a Azir 2 if I hit it. Oh yeah, I'm down to say it's not 7 Shurima. I'm so contested. 6th place, I'll be happy. Let's just get out of here without losing too much LP. What about 7 Shurima with Sejuani instead of Ashe? Oh yeah, I can see it. Lose 2 Deadeye. Oh, actually pretty good items.
From the shadows, Shurima is where all paths converge.
Alright.
I am Storm's reckoning.
Sorry, Azir. If I don't see the Azir too, I don't feel comfortable moving these items. Know your enemy is so bad against all the other Deadeye players, it's a reverse augment. I think you literally have it backwards. If you and your opponent have the same... You're probably misreading the text. It's really good if you have the same trade. Like, when you see they deal 20% increased damage instead, it's referring to... They refers to your opponent, or your team's board. You get what I'm saying? I don't know how else to describe it. Like, you're not buffing the enemy team if you have the shared traits. You are knowing your enemy better if you have the same traits, and it's really good. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna play Akshan 2 to the end of the game. I'm down to rebuild and then move items to Azir now that I have the Azir 2. I gotta go in deep. Give me a backup Akshan.
Blood for Noxus.
I bring death.
Hello, Inori. Welcome. Okay. My positioning's a little limited because of unified resistance, but this looks like it'll work. Maybe Jarvan could afford to go to the front. I don't want him to die, though. It's crazy how good this Akshan unit is. 2-star Akshan's getting me this far. He's literally just like holding all my Azir's items. Alright, driving on carousel. Maybe I'll just like build 2 carries. Maybe I'll just get a Giant Slayer. I don't like any of these. Redemption, I guess. I'm starting to think like it wouldn't even be stronger if I were to... Oh, somebody died. Is it just Morello's Lissandra? I kind of want to start building Azir second carry. I think it's more important to get a Azir items. Oh. No. Don't get baited, Albert. It's actually like not worth it to sell the Akshan. You should just try to build up a second set of items on Azir, even if it's not as good. Just have like 2 carries. If you sell this Akshan, Azir cannot 1v9. But Akshan plus Azir with items can 2v9. Or like there's a chance of it. We will build items when people die. Yes, Akshan do be crazy. I'm so impressed. Do you have a voice in your brain when you think? Yes. I actually learned recently that some people don't, and I find that really weird. Gunblade or Giant Slayer? I feel like it's Giant Slayer, but I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure of this, but I'm gonna lock it in. Okay. The idea here is just like, let your frontline live long, Akshan scales up and kills everything. This Akshan's like probably one of the best damage dealers in the game right now. So I'm down to have Azir just like let everybody live. Keep the frontline alive. It didn't work. I lost to an Akshan. Shojin? Maybe it's Spark. I'm not for Spark and then a real item. Yeah. Down for a Spark on Jarvan, and then we get an item for Azir here, and then he becomes a real carry now. Why not TG? My Jarvan had an item. The best unit I could TG would be a Renekton, it's not worth. Alright, if I get 4th, that's pretty pog.
Return to the dust.
Probably Giant Slayer. Archangels might be a bit too slow.
They will feel pain they've never imagined. Battle, yes.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
What? Wait, if I face that, that's just a BG. Okay, I didn't face it. Holy shit. Someone hit Yasuo 3 and Kai'Sa 3. And this guy's about to hit Urgot 3. Okay, well, if I just win this fight and get 4th, I'm really happy. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm winning this fight. Dench. Oh no. Oh my god, they call me Mr. 200. Yeah, 5th from that spot's kind of insane. I was so screwed. I've never been like hard forced into a unit like that, and then that unit was contested by half the lobby. That's just a BG. Not going 8th is saving LP there. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh wait, apparently an ad recently played. Okay. We'll just not play the ad. You can just stare at my face. Hello, Nico Glesia. Thanks for the sub. Hello, Lopin and Dylan. Welcome. I'm so sad that Gwen still sucks. We're gonna have to play a whole patch with no GGs. What am I gonna play instead? Let me think of what units are still fun. I think Aphelios is good. I think Yasuo is okay. I think Kai'Sa's pretty bad. I think Urgot's good. I think if you hit Invokers, it's still playable. What else is playable? Maybe if you go level up, you can just try to get like a 2-star Ari, but like you go 9 and then you hit Bel'Veth no longer is a good play. Bel'Veth is a lot weaker now. Oh yeah, Lux seems strong. So we'll just see like which carry we get. Can I get 6 gold in the form of 2 3-cost units? Okay, that's close. This guy's sniffing me. Hey! Oh, I got Void already, what the heck? Void Source. Oh? Hello, Listari. I'm sorry that I missed your sub. Welcome to the stream. As an apology, you can have the rest of my breakfast. I was probably supposed to hold that kill. Just in case. Just in case I hit like 5 kills. Would I ever go for Jinx reroll here? Probably not. I already have Void locked in. It's never lucky gloves. Social distancing is probably fine. Not a fan of March of Progress. Invoker Crown. This guy looks like he's forcing invokers. Alright, I think I'll play Tiniest Titan. I'm so small and cute. Okay, so I have time to figure out what I want to play. The immediate builds I was thinking of are already taken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm down to make 10. I don't expect to win a single fight for a while. Oh god, every single build I want to play is already gone. Use the emote that turns you into a doll. Okay, even smaller. Oh! Oh. Right, I'm really small, man. Okay, wait, I gotta figure out what build I'm gonna play, though. Think, Albert, think. Dink dunk, dink dunk. First of all, what's still available? This guy's Noxus. This guy, I don't know yet, but it's AP. That guy could be Lux. This guy's playing Invokers. This guy's going level up to 9. This guy is playing some sort of Ionia. This guy, Void or Multicaster reroll. This guy's playing Akshan. Was it ever make 20 here? I don't think so. I think I still need to try to kill a few units. Wait,
Where there is evil, I shall go.
what are the odds that it could be a kill game? I'm like kind of too late to the party. I think I missed one kill already, but
That is quality pay-per-view.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
yeah, because I'm sitting here stuck. I'm like, what can I possibly play? Like maybe I just like play a flex board and go play Lux later. I mean, I could just like play flex and then play whatever I hit at, and slam generic items.
Knock knock. Vengeance calling.
I'm pretty sure Akshan's already taken. But I think I still just play it for a while.
Darkness.
But I can't summon a Hurricane. Summon Hurricane's hella troll. Okay, this guy's going Lux. I'm really stressed out, guys. Every single build I want to play is gone. What could I possibly play besides something that's contesting someone else?
I will restore the world's greatness.
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
Yeah, maybe I'll just contest and hit anyway.
I'm going in!
Oh my god. This is the biggest group of all time. I think my board's gonna end up winning. Oh no, it's because my Cassidon's slightly stronger. Oh no. It's actually the biggest group of all time. I literally played the weakest units I could, and I still got it. I still won. Actually, I guess I could play Malzahar. Oh no. Okay, well, I definitely lose the game already. If I played Malzahar over Cassidon, maybe I could have made it closer. But yeah, the game's over. At this point, I can just try for a miracle of some sort. I just lost like 15 gold. I gotta high roll something really hard here. Get Think Fast. It's been removed. You cannot get Think Fast.
The Iceborn rule, friend.
Hodge Titans. Dude, this actually looks like a Gwen game. But Gwen is such a bad unit right now.
From every day.
Well, I'll read it. But yeah, like, I think my items kind of forced me to play it. I can't believe I lost like 15 gold because I didn't play Malzahar. The biggest grief of all time. Alright. Alright, my best thought at this point with these items is play Gwen and get a 3-star Gwen, because Gwen is a horrible unit. And 2-star Gwen will never do anything. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's probably not going to work, but I'm going to give it an honest try. This game is super fucked. So if there was something that could maybe save it, it would be something crazy. Something like the Gwen sisters. Yes, the Gwisters. So my build's gonna be like 2 Gwens, 2 Callistas, Maokai Viego, and then Zed for synergies.
I may be merciful,
That's it, that's the whole board.
but Targon isn't.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I highly doubt it works, but I already feel like I lost the game. Every single build I wanted to play was contested. I got griefed on the last round and lost 15 gold. Let's just go for a miracle. Also, my items can't even play like Azeri, which I thought might have been a playable angle. But no Zeri items. Alright. Please let me have that Gwen, I'm begging you. Nobody likes Gwen right now. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go 7. I'm gonna roll for a second Gwen, a Callista, and a Viego. Hello, Raven Night Angel. Thanks for the 28 months. Maybe I can salvage something here. Let's get freaky with it.
Demacia must lead by example.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
We are vengeance.
I didn't hit. I didn't hit a Gwen or Viego. Okay, well, the units already suck. I was just banking on being able to hit them because they're uncontested. Okay, let's just lose this round and then roll it down next round. I think I have to roll it down to 0 next round and try to get like 2-star Gwen plus 1-star Gwen, and then at least 2-star Callista, 2-star Shen, and 1 Viego. I guess I'm really lucky as Senna, but I highly doubt it. So for those who don't know, they buffed Gwen. They said they made her smarter, but she's actually dumber. So like she's like really useless now. You see how like she's just on the Turret the whole fight? They made it so that she doesn't drop aggro of her target. They said it's a buff because she will finish off her target now. But it's actually like a massive, 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 massive nerf, because half of Gwen's power was her ability to like go through to the back line and then snipe the back line. Kind of like a Zed. So it's actually like a massive nerf in disguise. Alright, well, I'm gonna roll it down. I gotta hit like 4 Gwens.
We are not finished with you.
I absolutely need a Viego.
Demacia, now and forever.
What I have done cannot be undone.
Just looking for a road home.
Feel our We are
Okay. My unit doesn't exist. I didn't get a single Gwen. Hello? I hit Callista and Shen, that was it, in 60 gold. It's completely uncontested. 0 players have her. I just rolled 60 gold, 90 if you can count the rest of the gold. Alright. Shadow Isles crown. Honestly, yeah, I'm down.
Just looking for a road home.
Oh, well, now I get the Viego. This is so gross. It's actually so gross. Why is it so hard to hit? I'm the only one who's trying to play this terrible unit. I rolled 30 gold at 7, then I waited, built up econ, rolled another 50 gold. And no one wants this unit. How am I at 2 Gwens? And one of the Gwens was off carousel. How is... How is this possible?
But Targon isn't.
I don't get it. I actually just don't get it. 0 Gwens! She's a terrible unit! How is it possible to roll 70, 80, 90 gold at this point? And not have like 6 Gwens at least? I literally hit 1 Gwen. I got 1 off the carousel, gave my carousel pick for it. And then this. This is so gross. I didn't even want to play Gwen. I was forced to because my items are so terrible. Alright. Pray for a double Gwen shop. There's nothing I can do besides just sit here for the rest of the game until I die. There's maybe a 1% chance I get 7th.
Shadows.
Feel our hate.
What I have done cannot be undone.
Dude. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. I guess just kill me now. This might possibly be the biggest low roll I've ever had in the last month, which is crazy because I've had some really dumb games. Is 2 Callistas better than Challenger Ionia? Yes. Yes. If you don't play Double Trouble with the intention of like doubling your Double Trouble or whatever, you're like throwing the game. Alright, I'm gonna just throw these items on Zed and then hope that I don't die here and then get another Gwen later. Hey, if you take Double Trouble and you don't double at least 2 units, you're like throwing the game. Oh, Ariel, yum. Oh my god, I might get 7th. I might get 7th, guys. Oh. It might happen. Oh, Silverns. What if I hit 3 Callistas right now? In 20 gold. Which is crazy, because 9 of the gold is going to be spent on Callistas. I believe. Oh, Gwynsu's for a Callista, actually really good. Oh, I actually got like hella items.
I will rule the Freljord.
Just looking for
I need 1 Gwen. 1 Gwen.
undone. The shadows. I am a blade in the darkness.
Are you serious? Are you serious? I can't hit 1 Gwen? This is so stupid. I did it. I didn't go 8th.
Just looking for a road home.
We are vengeance.
Alright, I'm gonna go in. Ah, it didn't work.
What I have done cannot be undone.
Demacia must lead by example.
I don't know. I don't know. She just doesn't exist. Gwen actually just does not exist. I have no words. I couldn't hit. I think I've rolled about 140 gold now, and I've hit 2 Gwens. Uncontested. I can't even hit my 4th Gwen just for synergy. And then I got to 8 Callistas. I don't even get to play that. This is disgusting.
Heal all.
Alright. Maybe I hit Gwen right here. Right here.
I must hurry if I am to win.
It's a shame I already had to give all of our items to Shen. But we'll make do. It's a shame I was one off of Callista 3. Callista 3 actually got in top 4. But if I didn't sell and do all those shenanigans, I would have lost on the spot. Oh, Mike Perps. Oh. Oh. Double trouble. Hello, Rigel Agent. I don't know what I want here. Alright, and you just keep donkey rolling for a miracle. I think second Callista is actually a better investment than the second Gwen. Although if I feel that way, maybe I should have done Gwynsu's. Okay, spread out for the Jorvin. Oh, I think I'm just dead here. Well, it was a good run. 6th place is kind of amazing considering this roll down RNG. I don't know what else to say. Like, I don't know. First of all, I don't know how that wasn't an 8th. And second, I don't know how it could possibly have low rolled it that hard. We found a very creative angle there with the double trouble Gwen when Gwen's the worst unit in the game right now. Literally 0 players contested any of the units. Every single unit was wide open and I didn't hit anything. I got a 2-star Shen and 6 Callistas. I think I rolled about 150 gold at that point. And like what's sad is I can't even go 7 because I was never stable at any point. I never could hit my Gwen 2 plus a Gwen 1. It literally took, I think, about 150 gold. Yeah, at 7 to hit 3 Gwens. My first Gwen in shop took over like 70 gold, uncontested. And for the record, just so you know, on average, it takes like 20 gold to hit 1 Gwen if you're uncontested. At 7, uncontested, other 4 costs out of the pool, it's like 20 gold, maybe 25. If I got it in like 30 gold, I would have top 4'd that game. That was actually just so dumb. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. The queues are so fast. Yes, because I've dropped 600 LP. I've reached such a low rank that there are now so many players at the same rank as me. Queues are very short. And I think I'll continue dropping LP if I continue having games like that.
Carnage. Darkness.
I have but 1 life to give for Ionia. I must make it count. I have but 1 life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
I'm going in. Guess we're fighting.
Oh, the sergeant kill. All right. Yeah, this is kind of gross. I have like 12 pairs and 0 2-stars. Okay, well, I'm gonna give up on bruisers and try to make 10 here. There's a guy playing Piltover, so I won't be able to lose streak. Probably sell this set.
Let's start the show.
You have Ionia? Yeah, but Ionia sucks here. Why would I play 1-star Ionias just to like accidentally win a round and then not get a lost streak? The problem is this guy is so weak that I'm gonna end up beating him if I face him. If I do, I just lose the game. Okay, I honestly might play kill from this spot. I don't think I can play Triss from this spot. Alright. I think I should just try to play Kale. This is so fucked. But like, I just don't have an opener. Not hitting a single 2-star for in the first like 7 shops is disgustingly low roll. And there is a guy who's playing Piltover, so the only way for me to make sure I lose to him is to like basically play 0 units, which really sucks. But like, if there was an angle I could see top 4ing this game, it's going for the Kale gamble and hoping it pays out. It is uncontested, but I literally only have 1 Kale, 1 Poppy for it. Or I just take that Akshan and just play Akshan. What the fuck? I have to grab the 1 gold rod. Dude. Okay, yeah, I think Kale's my only real play here. I have items for her. It's uncontested. The only downside is I don't have the units. But what can I really do? I don't have units for anything. I had 7, 8 pairs. Just put me against the Piltover guy, please. It's the only way I get to play the game. If I don't face a Piltover guy like right now and like grief his streak, then even if I hit my whole board, I still just lose to him late game.
For Piltover.
Yeah, okay. If I don't face him, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna literally be like 50 health. I have to face him. It's the only chance I have of top 4ing. God damn it. Ah. Okay, well, it's another 8th place. I really don't feel like there was any opportunity to play this game. I had 8 pairs in the early game, like literally 8 pairs. I had like 6 pairs. It filled up my entire bench and my board. And then I got 2 more pairs on top of that in my shop. I was like, I don't get to play the game. All I can do is just like hope I hit my pairs, and then I didn't. I had to sell some pairs for income.
Be merciful, but Targon isn't.
All right, I'm gonna roll for a 2-star.
Darkness gathers on the others from every day.
I actually think I'm gonna lose the round if I don't hit a 2-star. Ah. Alright, well, this is my only playable angle. Let's hope that we hit. I'm so far behind in the build, though. There's nothing fast anymore, so you can't bank on that. You could try to get golden ticket, but I think we should just roll right now while we're level 4.
Darkness gathers on the others from every day.
Victory awaits.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. We didn't hit. I'm like not even close. I think it was my only playable angle. At this point, just pray for golden ticket. You want to do medium and ticket and transition? No, that instantly loses me the game. I have to go roll for a
I
Clyde.
love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
The reason why medium and shopping instantly loses you the game is because you played the entire game under the assumption that you're going to play Kale. I've already rolled. If I didn't roll and had like 60 or 70 gold banked up, then I could do it. It wouldn't be very good. I'm way too far behind for that to be good. But like, if once you've already rolled your gold down, there's like no way. I think I go save up for 2 rounds and then I roll it down to 0, and if I don't hit, I just forfeit. I'm sorry. I'm very upset because last game was, I mean, we all saw the game. 150 gold rolled, no Gwen. And like, we didn't even want to play Gwen. We were, again, forced to play Gwen because our item spot. The game before that, Wandering Trainer gives me the best Akshan game ever. I scout, half the lobby just randomly decides to reroll Akshan. Not playable. This game, 8 pairs, no 2-star unit. Try to play Kale, can't. There was no like flexible mid-game board to play. Nothing. Here's the Gwens from last game. If only Gwen was a real unit. I'm like doing the math. It might actually be my best play to play it. Let me hold it. Let me do the math. Gwynsu's on Callista. No, it doesn't work. Gunblade doesn't work on Gwen. Or at least not well. And then, unfortunately, Gwen is a trash unit. It's a cool pivot, but it only works if Gwen's actually a good unit, and she's not a good unit right now. Alright, I'm gonna roll it down, and then I'm going to forfeit. Thanks for understanding. This game was just not playable. Even if I hit everything right now, I still lose the game because the Piltover guy got away unpunished. Alright, roll it down to 0 and pray. Maybe we'll get some God tier RNG.
I will snuff yours out. I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
Armed and ready.
This sucks. If I sack one more round, I lose the game. Because you will not win out with 1 life. You will not high roll that many fights. My only play here is to roll it down and try to hit for 1 round, no streak. I just hope that I hit like right here in like 5 gold. Okay, this is disgusting. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna forfeit. That was absolutely gross. I didn't even get to hold the Demacian unit. Hello, Tului. There's a 0% chance I can go 9 now. I mean, honestly, even if I hit last round, there was still a 0% chance. I'm gonna just quit now. Even if I hit immediately on the next shop and then go 6, like I still just lose. I'm too far behind. This is actually disgusting. I am in shock at how hard we are low rolling at such a low rank. Games at 800 LP were easier than games here, because in those games I had average luck and I could play a unit. There was a board that the game gave me. My items made at least a little bit of sense. Here, there was actually nothing playable. I don't know. I've played 3 games in 90 minutes, and I don't think a single one of them had a playable angle. There wasn't like a chance of something interesting. It was just, no, there was just never anything that could have gotten you a top 4. The best angles I could see were ones that saved enough HP to get a 7th place. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys later. Hello, Space Wolf bio. Thanks. Thank you, Gulikama.
For the void.
I'm going in.
Darkness.
What? God damn it. Goodbye, Maokai.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer. I want to take care of everything.
Ravenous Hunter. Is definitely not total domination in the spot. Oh, I'm down for all that shimmers. I don't think it's Ravenous Hunter from this spot. My items are like okay for it, but I don't have a single unit. And this is a big jump. Reroll Ori?
This is very exciting.
Is that a thing? I'm like down. Reroll Oriana. I have 5 early. Maybe I could make it work. Either way, I see that Lux is pretty good right now. Okay. Let me try to imagine what this board's gonna look like. Ori, Malzahar, Tarek, Swain, Lux, Jarvan, Vel'Koz, Sona, Vertical Sorks, Lux does all the damage, Diamond Hands Jarvan.
Victory awaits.
Need a 3 gold rod here, please. Maybe the Cho Ori Renekton build you've... Oh, the Cho Gath Ori Renekton Malzahar build you 3 crafted could work now. What was that build? I remember playing it on PvE. Cho'Gath, Oriana, Renekton, Malzahar. You reroll all 4 costs. Or all 1 costs. That could be interesting, actually. Maybe we'll bring it back. Bring it back for the fans. Oh, give me mana, Zen game's over. Probably just Eternal Winter. It's fine.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Eternal Winter plus Determined Investor is not bad.
Every step, a new journey.
Okay, honestly not bad. I'm killing a few units every round. I have identity. I know exactly where my board is going from this spot. There's like maybe an Invoker pivot available. Oh, what a depressing day. Alright, well, let's just hope we don't get griefed again. Actually, yeah, there's no way I can get griefed. I already faced all the weak players. Oh god, wait, this Draven Axe Akshan thing is crazy. Every time Akshan ults, he's gonna get so many stacks. Actually, I think they nerfed that. I think it only counts once every 2 ult procs. So it's not as crazy as it could have been. Yeah, if this was last patch, that Akshan would have farmed like an infinity gold. Okay, I mean, this game is actually like kind of playable. I was really depressed from the other games, but like this game is kind of okay. This game's okay. Don't tilt too hard, Albert. We can still end it with a pog. Don't actually worry about reroll Oriana. It's probably just a rebuild. Let's make sure our Determined Investor unit dies here during the creep round. And then I'm down to just like lock onto this. It should be pretty easy to hit because I have a guaranteed duplicator. And once I do, like all items on Jarvan is so strong here. I'm a little scared of losing this round. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Make sure Cho'Gath dies. Oh, don't heal the Cho'Gath. No, 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 don't heal. Oh my god. Oh, don't shield him. Oh my god. Holy shit, wait, I hit Shen Tarek at 5. Wait, that's probably like instant pivot. I can't believe I just delayed my Determined Investor because I didn't realize that my Soraka and Ori would just keep my Cho'Gath alive forever. I could have played a weaker board. That's on me. You wanna slam JG? No, I want this Tarek to die. Okay, he died. Okay, it might actually be an Invoker pivot because I hit this Shen so early. Branching out's too risky. Unified resistance is great. Late game specialist, no. Red buff's okay. Resistance is better. Alright.
Every step, a new journey.
I'm down to roll for like one Sork. Shen?
Shadows.
Oh wait. It's hard to get my Tarek killed. Maybe like that. Okay, wow. This is definitely an Invoker game. Alright, I'm not gonna slam the JG because I want to make sure Tarek dies. I actually feel like he might not die because I have so many shields. Okay. Nice, he died. Now I'll slam the JG. Karma! Okay.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Wow, okay. Who would have guessed that it was just gonna be a pivot? I actually have like a guaranteed 2-star Shen if I wanted it. Yeah, I have a guaranteed 2-star Shen. I'm gonna hold this Ori. I'm gonna lose 1 gold for it, but I'm down. I wanna hold it because what if I get Lux here? Sork spat? I was thinking about Sorkspat. I think it could actually work. But I think Chalice is like best in slot here. Okay, is anyone contesting Invokers? Not really. Okay, I'm gonna level up and roll.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
Okay, that's huge.
They will go no further.
For Targon.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, and then you do that. And then we'll put Shen in the middle. I think I'm gonna save the duplicator for Karma 3. Like, I don't think it's worth duplicating a Shen 2. Oh nice, I got my money.
Ooh, Freljord.
What does it take for 6 Invoker? It takes a Cassio or a Rise. Okay, yeah, so do that. Unified Resistance makes this, like, a bit awkward. I probably should have considered that. Yeah, I think I'll just roll it down later. So what do I need here? I need a Karma 2, Shen 2. Malzahar and Orianna can be replaced, but they're decent substitutes for that right now. I guess ideally you get an Ari, but that's like really high roll. Wait, I'm so strong I didn't farm my money. Oh my god, I didn't farm my money. Okay, wait. I can fix this. First, sell both of these guys. Second, let's do that, and then
Ionia. Place was so damn
let's just like weaken our board. Can we get Tarek to go low here? Come on, do some more damage. He has too much shielding. No, there's too many shields. No.
Dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
All right. Plan B. Everybody in the back.
Every step, a new journey.
Everybody in the back. Sack Unified on just Tarek, so we get like optimal line. Tarek will always get 2 gold. We'll always get a lot of Freljord value. It's lit. Okay, I really need a Gunblade now. Or Invoker Crest. Tons of stats is okay. Pandora's item. No, not you have my sword. All natural's not very good here. 3's a crowd. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would take that. Bastion Crest. 4 Bastions. I think it's better. I think it's better.
Every step, a new journey.
And then I can go Baschandra. Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna go 8 then. The reason why we go 8 is that I can play 6 Invoker, 4 Bastion. And then Karma 3 is kind of an afterthought. I'm down to just like... down to wait till Carousel then go. I've got golden or diamond hands, so I should be guaranteed econ. I'm not too worried. I will have to hit a Karma 2 eventually. But honestly, we could actually like maybe skip that step and go straight to like RE2. You're gonna roll for 2-star Karma? I'll do it at 8. Like, maybe it's a little greedy of me, but I'm sitting here thinking like, surely I can hit a 2-star Karma at 8. Surely. Okay, so at 8, there's so many good things I can get. 1 Rise is 6 Invoker. That's ridiculously huge. Also at 8, I could hit 1 Cassante instead of Kassadin. And also at 8, I can hit 1 Ari. And then in general, I just get all my unit slots. I like this Taric too. Even after the hotfix, I'm pretty sure he's still really good. Why not Bastion Galio? Because it's a 1-star Galio. I'm sure that Lissandra's better here. Yes, let them all get stunned. So many shields and heals on this Taric. It's beautiful. I want a Gunblade, but maybe I'll just settle for a Giant Slayer here. Yeah, I'll just settle for a Giant Slayer. Oh wait, that's a Shen 2. No, be strong. Get the Giant Slayer. You'll hit a Shen 2 anyway.
They will go no further.
Alright.
I love Demacia. It's the
Karma,
only
or
place
Kaisa
I
too.
go.
What the hell? Can I even play that? Not really. Wait, I'm about to hit a Stark at 3.
A new journey.
Wait.
Every step, a new journey. They will go no further.
Okay, wait. I need this Cassante. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to rebuild this Karma and move items to Soraka. Actually, I think I was supposed to like literally just move all 3 of these items over. Now I can only do 2. Soraka sucks. Oh, I mean, I'm sure that a Soraka 3 is better than a Karma 1.
You always fight so poorly.
Kosote, hear my name and know my strength.
Okay, what are the 2 best items I can put here? It's gotta be Archangels and JG, alright? Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. And then this can go on, like, Lissandra for now. It's kind of awkward because she's not really a damage dealer, but we'll figure something out. BoxBox, that's not the play. I think if you think a Karma 1 is better than a Soraka 3, I think you're a dumbass. I'm not happy to sell my Karma, but I didn't hit a Karma. What do you want me to do? You want me to not play around the 3-star?
You just haven't caught up yet.
10,000 damage. Alright, I will roll it down now. Shen 2, Galio 2, get Karma back, and a Rise. Or Cassio. 6 Invoker makes this Soraka do so much. Let's try to grab a last tank item for Tarek, and I might rebuild this Lysandra. Cassio, Rise, and then upgrades.
I will rule the Freljord. As Ionia changes, so must we. I will restore Freljord's greatness. I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Come on, I really need that 6 Invoker. Also, remember when I said I'm sure I'll hit a Shen anyway? I did not hit a Shen anyway. But I mean, I'm sure he'll come back. I'm sure Shen will come back.
Ionia speaks through me.
Demacia must lead by example.
Feel the power of true ice.
Okay, 3-star. 3-star Lysandra's actually like on the table. Are you not gonna rebuild her? I mean, do you see a 2-star Karma? At this point, I'll just try to. I'm like equally far away from 2-star Karma as I am 3-star Lysandra. Let's just do 3-star Lysandra. It'll work. I'm not happy about it, but it'll do. I actually almost won that. That's crazy. Against a 3-star Vel'Koz. I did it. I told you guys he was coming home. Yeah, I might be done to do this. I'm gonna get like hella Jarvaned. I think it's fine for me to get Jarvaned. I can do this. I think this prevents me from getting Jarvaned. Or you're not buffing your Tarek because he has gargoyles. The gargoyle value is way better than the unified resistance. It makes sense to like solo frontline him and then give him massive eternal winter value. Oh my god, my Cassandre just kicked out a Scion. Alright. Lysandra on... Oh, there actually is. Wow, okay. There actually is Lysandra on Carousel. With a pretty good item, too. Hopefully no one else takes it. Take the Zephyr, take the Zephyr. Yeah. Oh, you didn't even want the Zephyr. Alright, give me an L. 3-star Lysandra is probably a first place here. Maybe this guy beats me, though. He's got 3-star Vel'Koz, 50 gold. Alright, give me an L.
I will rule the Freljord.
Give me an L. Oh, Pog.
Feel the power of true art.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I guess Karma really did not want to come home. Who is the best unit for me to give TG to? Is it a 1-star Cassante? Is it a 2-star Galio? Oh. Why not Rise? Whenever someone asks something like that, I always have the exact same response. What Rise? Why do you want me to not slam an item in the late game where every fight matters? Hoping to eventually miracle a Rise. That guy is about to hit Yasuo 3. Oh, this guy's about to hit Urgot. Oh wait, never mind. That's a Trickster's Glass Urgot. So he tricked me. It's not actually an Urgot 3. This guy is about to hit Yasuo 3 though. That's kind of scary. Oh, I forgot. There's actually like a gimmick you can do. You can like buy all your forecasts and sell them to like make it harder for other players to hit by putting them back into the pool. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm down for a 3rd place. Hang in there, Lissandra. Oh, the stars, the stars! Oh. Wait, that's really awkward. I lost that because of overtime. Wait, it's actually like so sad. Soraka is just like massively griefed during overtime because Soraka cannot get stronger. Like Soraka's stars always attack at a cadence of once per second, no matter what. Like, so overtime kicked in and my Soraka was still limited to 1 star per second and Azir was just attacking at 5.0. That's really sad. It might actually be a 4th. Actually, in a really unlucky world, I could face a Philios 3 next round, die, and actually go 5th. That would actually be like the biggest low roll ever. Alright, well, I'm just gonna roll for 2 stars and maybe a Rise if I'm lucky.
Keep your enemies close.
Yeah, I can't go 8.
I may be merciful, but Targon is.
Just get my Karma 2, maybe a Rise.
Yes.
Now,
I sound rude because I've got a world to save.
I'm facing up to those 3. If I die here, I'm actually gonna be pretty upset. If this is somehow not at least a top 4. Okay, I'm alive. Oh wait, I beat him. Oh wait, no, I lost by 1 auto. Once again, the stars are too slow. But at least I'm alive. Fuck, man, the Soraka stars are too slow. Fuck, I actually could have beaten him and gotten 1st. Uh-oh. The odds of a fight going that perfectly again are so low. Yeah, the reason why Soraka 3 sucks as a late game carry is because there's this thing with Soraka where... Oh my god. There's this thing with Soraka where if her target dies, you don't do any damage anymore. So in that fight, my Soraka cast is going to do like 6,000 damage, and then the heal target dies, and then she just does no more damage anymore, which is very frustrating. All right, can one of these 2 guys die? Okay, nice. Third place.
I must hurry if I am to win.
I don't think I can do any better than this, but maybe I hit 2 Rises or 2 Casantes right now.
Time's no different.
Oh my god.
And know my strength.
It's okay. Oh wait. Oh my god. I have an idea. What if I bait the Yasuo over here and then I kick him out somehow?
What the fuck?
Can we somehow do that? Can Cassandre somehow get a miracle and kick this Yasuo out? No. Nice try. Third place here is fine. They call me Mr. 200. Yeah, we beat Aphelios 3. That's kind of crazy. Have you tried the new 2v2 game mode? No. I will eventually play it. I don't have that much interest in it right now.
She's bored, Pikachu.
It's ranked. Oh, does it really have a rank? That's kind of sick. I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. I feel incredibly dead inside. These have been some unplayable games. That was like my first playable game, and I couldn't hit the Karma 2 for about 100 gold. I literally pivoted to a Soraka 3 because I couldn't hit the Karma. Most players wouldn't even hold the Soraka because she's not really a good unit. I held her like an idiot, and it ended up being my like bailout because I really could not hit that Karma 2. I think I finally got it at like 2 fights from the end.
Oh! Oh no, my money. Oh, you let's my money. Oh, look at this money.
Shurima is never lost.
Oh.
Lissandra.
So strange, so strange.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
I just saw on Reddit, there's a guide where you take Master Yi, and then you win the game. The guide title is Master Yi Flex Technology Infinite LP Printing. You think it's real? You think if I take Master Yi, I'll just print infinite LP? I'm down to try it next round. It actually looks pretty good. I'm reading the guide right now, and it basically says... a few of Master Yi's augments are very overtuned, so if you play builds that line up with them, you just win the game. In situations where these builds would otherwise lose. And then the guy posted his rank. He's 1300 LP, playing only Master Yi, which sounds pretty promising.
The Iceborne rule, Freljord.
Probably should have held the IRL pair instead of the Viego pair. Okay. Is Infusion with Invoker a grief? I feel like it could be kind of interesting. Oh, but Magic Wand is really good here. Hello, Eephie's skin. Let me think. Do I want like super mana? Magic Wand seems like super reliable as well. I get to slime 2 items as well. Alright. Oh, wait. Idealism, and I have 2 Hodges already. Oh, shit.
Yes,
I think it's better. It's a little awkward because the units don't have that much synergy. My units don't have synergy with Hodge, but the fact that my items have so much synergy with Hodge. Okay, if I'm gonna do Hodges, I probably should not be playing Sorks. Holy Sorks. Wow, fuck. If I held that Malzahar last round, oh
I
man.
may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Yeah, fuck. If I held that. Okay, it's fine. Let's just do this then.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Oh, I'm stressed out. I think I made the wrong choice. I think Idealism with double Hodge is sick, but Magic Wand plus what I already had was already so good. So it's kind of like, why risk it? Because now I have to pivot off of what I have.
Can they still turn things around?
Yeah, like Hodge Oriana is so awkward. Hold this. I'm a little sad that I sold the earlier Swain to buy a list.
But Noxus will remain.
Yeah, funnily enough, this is actually like the setup for a Gwen game. I've got half a Titans, I got Hodge. Another reasonable setup I think would be like Aphelios Urgot. I mean, I'm like a really long shot away from playing Aphelios Urgot though. I can also play this guy.
Noxus will rise.
This guy is so strong. Holy shit.
You have now reached 100 Ayaya today.
So many regrets for not taking Magic Wand. But I'll make this work. I think this is still playable. Oh, that Darius is huge if I can get that. Oh my god, please. Please, don't take the bow. No. No. That was a Titans and pair of Dariuses. Okay, when I think of Idealism with... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. New plan. I'm going to play... Oh, this is gonna be so awkward. I'm gonna play Lissandra Karma Duo Carry Idealism. And they both have Hodges. Yeah? Is that troll? No, it's not troll. How can I pass up on an early Lissandra too? I have more Lissandras right now than I had Karmas in like stage 7 last game. Why don't you play Lux and Karma? Do you see a Lux and or a Karma right now? You want me to sell God's Gift of High Rolls?
You still wait, what the
I have here an insanely early 2-star Lissandra and Cassio. Yes, Hodge is not the best item on her, but like, I don't think you understand how rare this is. To natural, a 2-star 3 cost and a 2-star 1 cost that synergizes. That is insane. Like, I bet you I could play 3-star Battle Sandra and it would actually work. Like, literally just like dump all my AP and tank items. Player like a female sexy Urgot. And I bet it'll work. Could you splash Freljord into some other comp? Yes, I could pivot to like an Urgot, a Philios, Ashe, and then have Freljord. It's playable. But right now I'm still looking at the Invoker comp. Because I have this Cassio. Also, Karma with Hodge is best in slot. Or close enough to. Oh!
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Alright, what I need now... Okay, it's a little awkward that I took a sword here. The sword's not very useful to me here. It could be if I got like a Giant Slayer. I don't think Gunblade's good here because I already have so much healing. Oh! Perfect.
Let's start the show.
Wait. I could actually... I could actually pivot right now. I have like I have a Hurricane Sword. I could do a Hodge. Wait. Sorry, I'm starting to get some freaky ideas. Oh, Lord help me. I'm about to go freaky. Don't look, guys. This is about to get really weird really fast. This Lissandra thinks she's Urgot. Okay, if I move these items to an Urgot, I win the game. The only hard part is hitting an Urgot. Oh, medium end shopping. It's lit. Medium end shopping, and then I level up, and then I roll one time, and the crowd goes poggers.
As Ionia
Okay, I will actually keep rolling.
so must
And the crowd goes poggers. Oh, actually.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
Okay, if I end up playing around this Lux, which I'm down to do, I gotta change these items. I gotta reforge them. These items will not actually work on the Sandra, but if I... Literally, those items on Gwen would go crazy. But it's not a Gwen game, Albert. It's never a Gwen game. Lux is here. Oh shit. You could do Lux Azir, and then you could put Titan's BT on Anasis. The one thing I find awkward about that... Yeah, the one thing I find awkward about that is that, like, you're not itemizing your Lux and your Azir. Do a Think Fast next augment into Insane Pivot. They removed Think Fast today because it was bugged. Okay, I'm down for Lux's ear. I'm down for BT Titans Nasus. I think it'll actually do quite well. And then what's really important for me is to get a Rod here. The two big plays here are to get JG or to get Gwynsu's. Apparently Think Fast may not come back. Yes, apparently they might remove it forever.
Reporting in.
Okay, Battle Sandra might not be the... Yeah, Battle Sandra might not have been the right play. I'm having a little bit of regret right now over playing this. I mean, surely Battle Sandra's okay. The idea of playing these items on Lissandra, pivoting into either Urgot or Nasus or Gwen, I think that was kind of sick. Okay, look at this Lissandra just heal to full. Isn't she kind of a Chad? Aphelios! Aphelios! Oh, Targon?
Every step, a new journey.
Don't think I really need a Teemo. I'm gonna roll for this comp at 7. There's no space for Teemo. I just realized with medium and shopping, you could actually hit a legendary unit. You could actually hit a legendary unit at 6. That's funny. Do you know in set 1 as TFT, you could actually hit legendary units at 6? You had a 0.5% chance. Come on, Lissandra, cast one more time. Okay, one more time, one more time. One more time. Nice. One more time, one more time. How many casts is she gonna get? Wait, I don't even think she died. Oh, she died. Yeah, I'll hold this Yasuo. Gwen? No. Albert, resist. It's not a GG. It's not a GG, Albert. We're gonna go 7 and we're gonna roll, but it's not a Gwen game. It's most likely a Lux Azir game with items on Nas. I'll hold it. Holy shit, these items for Lux and Azir?
You always fight so poorly.
What the heck? Wait, it's like the nuts.
The world may fall to darkness, but darkness will remain.
I will rule this family.
Okay, bye, Gwen.
They will feel pain they never imagined.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
Dang.
The world is frayed and in need of mending.
Harm Assist might be interesting because I've built in Hodges. Overcharged Mana Front. No, I'm playing Azir. Tons of stats, also pretty good. I think it's Harm Assist because I've got a lot of healing.
Demacia must lead by example.
Okay, Rise is not realistic here. Oh wait, but it gets buried treasures?
They will feel
Wait.
pain they've never imagined.
Victory awaits. Demacia, now and forever. Demacia, now and forever.
I really need a 2-star Nasus. With these items, he could actually be so good. Okay, am I trolling for playing this Rise? The idea of him getting buried treasures is so addicting, but like it's probably not the right play. Also, did I get a single treasure? Oh, one!
Shurima is not of this
Dog.
time.
Dog, Pog!
I bring death.
Okay, I know what I have to do. I'm sorry, guys.
Show the strength of Demacia.
I'm sorry, guys. I know you wanted to see the Rise.
All paths converge.
Wait, aren't I missing something? Oh, yeah. I need to put Shurima back in. I'm pretty sad that I did not get, like, a good item for Azir. Rabadon's, like... I guess it's okay. Oh, wait. If I get one of those spats, I could make Juggernaut Jarvan. And if I get it on that Aatrox, I could then get 4 Juggernaut immediately. Oh. Juggernaut Jarvan? Wait, I feel like I'm down. This could be a dog game more than anything else. Am I trolling? Okay, so you do this, and then you do Jugger Jarvan.
Damn quiet before I came along.
Okay, I swear I'm not trolling. You still need Shurima? Yeah. I'll go 8. Okay. Okay. No, this is sick. I think I'm onto something here. This is no longer a Lux Azir game. This is a dog game. Do not be mistaken. This is a dog game. I'm even thinking about rebuilding my Lux and then putting a Hodge on the dog for even more healing. Bonk! Bonk!
Keep your enemies close.
There's no way that's worth it, right? Wait, I'm actually so excited. This is a good game of TFT. I'm improvising. Like, who knows what I'm gonna play? It's a mystery. It's actually like a goddamn mystery what we're gonna do now. Is it good? Who knows? It's just a giant dog. With like a puny little Lux and Azir in the back, supporting. They're the cheerleaders. You can do it, Nasus! This build sucks. Actually, I don't think it sucks. I think this guy's just OP. Oh, right. A Hodge?
Oh god. Oh, okay.
Ah! Alright, now here's the $1 million question. Do I take this QSS and just say good enough? Or do I reforge it? It does give 30% attack speed, but I don't have spell crit. Alright, I'm gonna Gamba. Give me something sick. At least give me a tank item for my front line. But if possible, give me a JG, or a Gwynsu's, or an RC. Okay, that's not bad. That is okay. Okay, I keep on buying these Azirs as if I can get an Azir. Okay, we got Hodge Dog. Hodge Dog! Alright, go 8, get Cassante. I've got medium end shopping, so I think it's actually possible. Oh, this guy is like the same as me. Uh-oh. I think he's stronger though. His Azir has like real items. My Azir has scraps. Come on, Hodge Dog! You can do it, Hodge Dog! Lifesteal! Ascend! Oh, we're not streaming yet. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Yeah, this might be the biggest, fattest Shrima diff I've ever seen. Oh, okay. Alright, crazy? I was crazy once. I spent 50 gold to play one Talia. Okay, but then I roll once and hit Cassante and the crowd goes poggers.
The light of Demacia!
Alright, we shroud one side, we drive in the other. There's no dodging me. My dog is inevitable. Come on, Hodge Dog! Become unstoppable. Wait, who's ascending? The strongest Shreeman ascends, so only Hodge Dog ascends? I think it's fine. Go, Hodge Dog! Bonk! 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 Oh wait, I'm so dead. Alright. One roll. One Jarvan. Oh. Okay, wait, now we're cooking, now we're cooking. This team actually seems kind of sick. I should need a Cassante. Let Aatrox die in front of Nasus? That's fucked up. They've been friends since high school and you want me to do that to him? Alright, they did just buff Aatrox, huh? Bonk! Lux top damage. Down for that Jarvan. Oh, okay. Down for that Karma. I think GS is good enough. Wait, this guy has so many sources of healing. Hodge, BT, and Harm Assist. Alright. I think I'm just like... I'm just rolling it down every round now. For one Cassante, huh? Cassante. Nasus 3. Cassante. Oh. Sorry, Nasus 3. What about Morello's Jarvan? Nothing compares to getting a third item. A third item on your 0-2 is like humongous. It's just like free real estate. I had to like get something. Okay, it says 22% chance to win, but it's actually 100. You see why? Because Aatrox dies in front of Nasus, giving Nasus even more life steal. And then Hodge Dog 1v9. Behold the Hodge. He's dead. My Hodge Dog is bugged. Oh wait, Aatrox with a steel chair? I win!
Glory to Shurima.
3-star dog.
Is not of this time.
This guy owned me last time. Okay. Scared of Yasuo on the left side. Wait, he put his Yasuo in the back. What the heck? Why? Oh, he doesn't want his Yasuo to get luxed. Ha! It got luxed anyway. Your Yasuo is dumb. He went for the Hodge Dog, dumbass. You'll never finish him up. He's too tanky. Oh, my Lux rolled best in slot. Alright, let's roll it down for Aatrox 2, Cassante 1, and Nasus 3. You can get third, maybe second. Actually, this guy... Oh, I guess... I don't know how you're in first place at level 7 with a 2-star Akshan and items on Ashe. I don't know how you did that. That's kind of impressive.
Shurima will live on without you.
Alright, what are we looking for? Cassante?
Lead by example.
Hear my name and know my strength from the shadows.
Demacia must lead by example.
Spark is pretty big here. Actually, Spark is really big. I had no shred before this. That's probably why like a lot of those fights were close. Ow. I don't feel like my team got to play the game there. What can I do when I feel like my team doesn't get to play the game? I'm about to face him again. Oh yeah, Jarvan took the Demacia item. I can, if I'm not dead here, I can put it back next round. Although this Radiant Sunfire is not bad. Okay, I think this guy was just too strong for me. I'm so dead. Alright. It is all good. I don't think I was close to second place at all. What was his board? Oh, Invoker Heart, Targon Heart. I see. Yeah, I was like, nothing is dying. Like, it's all 2-stars with 1 3-star Straka. And then nothing died. Oh my god. Alright, nice try, Hodge Dog. You got us kind of far. Soon they'll call you Mr. 300 again. Gludge. Isn't Giant Slayer terrible on Soraka? I mean, it's not very good, but like, it is important to fill your item slots. You can't always get best in slot. There are so many players that like lose a lot of LP because they only slam best in slot instead of just like slamming something when the situation calls for it. It's never ideal to get like it's never ideal to have like a Hurricane Urgot, but like if you have an item slot open on your Urgot 2, you're kind of trolling if you don't slam that Hurricane if that's all you have. Oh yeah, I want to try the Master Yi build. Maybe what I need is a change of pace. So there's a guide on Reddit. I'll show you right now. I have it on my second monitor. Master Yi Flex Technology Infinite LP Printing Method. 1300 LP, plays only Master Yi, and he just flexes between like Aphelios and some sort of AP thing. And then he basically says he thinks the gold pumping up is really good. Prismatic is insane. Instantly take Prismatic pumping up instantly. And
oh man.
wait, what the hell?
What? That's rolled. Oh wait.
Wait.
Damage. Oh shit.
This analysis looks bad. Apparently the Master Yi stage 3 augments, very bad if silver, bad if gold, and very bad if prismatic. But that doesn't make me want to play the build. That makes me want to not play it if every single augment choice is bad there. But I guess... Okay, wait.
They just let me live. That's crazy.
Wait, let me think about this. And then on stage 4, you only take if AP. Wait. So if you were to actually follow this guide, it's basically saying, like, never take the first silver augment if it's silver. Gold and prismatic is playable in stage 2. Stage 3 is not playable at all, and then stage 4 is like okay, okay, and okay. Is that really like... Like the title says infinite LP printing method. But then I look at his analysis and it just says like, oh yeah, these augments are like, alright, I guess, if you don't have anything better. It sounds like he just like wins by being a good player, not because of Master Yi.
Oh, you're like all good.
Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm down to follow this guide and see if something happens. Because clearly my Flex Poro play is not working.
Demacia, now and forever.
The strategy with Yi is to first look at what units and items you get during stage 1. If you have AD, take pumping up. If you have AP, take gotta go fast. Priority items. Gwynsu's, 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 Deathblade. What the hell? I've got a forest.
Darkness gathers on the Isles from every depth. Darkness gathers on the Isles.
What the heck?
Every depth. The Isles will be cleansed.
Wait, what happened to my board skin? Holy shit, this game is unplayable. I have this classic ward on.
Okay, so the guide splits off into 2 paths. The first one is AD and the first one's AP. AD, you start if you have Gwynsu's Deathblade. AP, you start if you have Shojin plus JG or blue buff. Okay, wait.
and in need of
It sounds
mending.
crazy, but I'm about to cook something up here. What does the analysis say about pumping up gold? It says it's decent. Your units gain 10% omnivamp. Your rogues gain 20%. Would I ever take Vampiric Blades and play Viego reroll? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throw the game. I'm gonna throw the game.
Darkness gathers on the earth from every day.
Okay, now the question is, how do I want to do my items? I kind of want like a Titans and a BT. Do I want bow or sword here first? Probably sword. Okay.
Guess we're fighting.
The mist beckons.
Okay, let's slam some items now. Your rogues gain omnivamp. Rod seems good here.
Stop it. Hey, that's not nice.
And then last one. Edge of Night. Oh, it's probably JG. Okay, I'm down for like JG Hodge Titans Viego 3. I was like thinking about Long Viego, but it doesn't make sense with Vampiric Blades. I thought you said Titans. It's much easier to get Chain Vest on Carousel than it is to get a offensive component. So I'll do the JG first, and then the Titans or Hodge next. It actually sucks that like I couldn't slam anything too great. I have like good components I can build into something later, but nothing too concrete. Is Gwynsu's not good for Viego? No. Attack speed's kind of a bait on him. He will cast many a times just by like being in combat. You need him to like drain tank. JG is a great multiplier item. I think Titans is great. I think Hodge is great. I think Edge of Knight's okay. But Edge of Knight has like weird interactions with Rogue. Okay.
Assist, please. Yeah.
If this works, I am the Da Vinci of TFT. I'm gonna do reroll Viego Maokai, and then I'm gonna pick up the Zed, and then late game grab a Gwen, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna play 4 rogues.
The mental warfare.
I may be merciful, but
Okay.
Targon is
Call me crazy, but I think I'm onto something here. I think Viego reroll with Vampiric Blades actually can do something. Look, witness my Viego. It says 16% chance to win, and then he gets hit, he jumps straight to the back line, and then GG! What? Where was the jump? Why didn't you jump to the back line? Hello? Wait, why didn't he do it? I was gonna win. Wait, I actually don't get it. Why didn't he jump to the back line? That had to have been a bug. There's no way that that's actually how it works.
I have done cannot be undone.
Wait, I just lost my streak because of that.
Oh. Caliborn indicted. Oh, make a low.
Hello, round owlet. Okay, if this Viego does not jump to the back line, I'm gonna sue more dog. Okay, yeah, that's what's supposed to happen, and then I win the fight. I can't believe I just lost some HP and 3 gold because of that. That 3 gold could have been my Viego 3. Alright, give me a chain vest. We playing 4 rogues, baby. Do you want to roll now for odds? No, I roll after the Krugs. You still get the same odds and you have more money. Glove is good. Money is good.
Guess we're fighting.
That's... QSS might be playable, actually. Alright, I'm actually gonna roll down to like 30 here. Try to pick up as many Viegos as I can.
I will snuff yours out. Darkness gathers on the Isles from every depth.
Okay, well now I'm just rolling to 0 until I hit a Maokai. Okay, I'm actually down for QSS. Guaranteed consistency on this Viego, I'm down. And the attack speed's pretty nice. This could be a really interesting rogue reroll game. Rogue Crest. Long Viego? Oh, I shouldn't, but oh my god. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't. I shouldn't, but... I have to try. Can you blame me? Can you really blame me for this? This isn't my fault. I was born to do science. I am born to be long. It probably throws the game because like now my vampiric blades and my QSS and my lifesteal don't really do anything. But I have to see what happens. I have to see. They call me the Da Vinci of TFT. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find some way to sneak in a long Viego game. Hello, Grim Peeper. Nice name. I've got a Zeke's. I've got some pretty good damage items. It's gonna be sick. So much Omnivamp wasted. That's fine, because I have a 3-star Maokai. Viego's scaling up infinitely. Every single time he casts, he gets stronger for the rest of the fight. And then now here, boom, baby! Dash to the back line! QSS! I know exactly what item I want here. There's one item that's really good. Shiv! Dude, that's just gonna be a support. He's gonna be Zeke's and Shiv bot. Alright, I'm gonna roll a little bit here. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a little bit here.
We are vengeance.
What I have done cannot be undone.
We are vengeance.
No. Okay, what am I actually gonna play? I actually want the rogues. I feel like I might play the Callistas, but probably not. My streak. I rolled 20 gold with no Viego. Will Viego jump to the backline? No. There's so much wasted stats here. It's not even funny. I'm gonna roll down to 40. I believe I'll hit 2 Viegos in one shot. Oh.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Oh, come on, come on. In the pool. Boom, boom, boom.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
Dang. The rogues are jumping into danger, but they keep hitting the front line. Yeah, no, this is a huge throw, scope weapons. But it's so interesting, I just want to try it for science. Oh wait, what the hell? He jumped all the way to the back line. Okay, give me Rogue Heart. Next augment, please. Because I'm pretty sure Echo and Cow are gonna be dead units here.
I take what is mine.
Guess we're fighting.
V. 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 V.
The mist.
Alright, is this a real build? This build looks so pathetic. Alright, well, I'm not going for 3-star Poppy anymore. Alright, let's see what happens here. 3-star Viego, baby! Alright, let's see how Viego's rogue interaction works here. Where is it gonna take him? Away from this set, I hope. Oh, it didn't even matter. Wait, he didn't even use his Giga Chad! Alright, double trouble. Prismatic double trouble. Oh wait, Harm Assist is actually good here. It actually does something with my healing. Wait, it actually does. Wait, this is really funny. This is really funny. This is actually like the worst build I've ever played, but I'm having a great time. I like didn't follow the Master Yi guide at all. I literally took 0 of the augments. Do you want to spread out your rogues so they proc their bleed on different units? No, I don't think it matters. They're not. The units aren't gonna die until Viego touches them anyway, and Viego will eventually get the bleed on every single unit. Does Harm Assist convert all extra healing or just those from Harm Assist? All extra healing. That's why I think it's actually really good here. Omnivamp, and then Hodge, and then Harm Assist. All right, let's see it. Okay, QSS saves him. Viego, you need to jump to the back line right now. Jump to the back line. That's not the back line. Oh wait, fuck it, just win anyway. Hey, yo! He didn't even jump. He just wins. Okay, I'm like 97% sure that I'm supposed to sack my scoped weapons. I'm pretty sure like this is what you're supposed to do. And then you just assassinate the Azir. I know, he's not long, I'm sorry. My Viego didn't jump to the back line again! Dude, why does Rogue keep bugging out? He literally didn't jump at all. What's going on? Wait, I gave up his length for that. Yeah, I guess I have to keep him long if he's gonna keep bugging out. It happens like 50% of the time. Oh wait, I was definitely supposed to take Chalice. That's not bad. I wasn't thinking.
Guess we're fighting.
They're like
Justice will be served. I miss the darkness of the void.
We are vengeance.
Oh my! Malka! Okay, Rogue has got to be, like, unironically, the most inconsistent thing I've ever seen in my life. I put him in the front, he won't dash to the back, so I lose fights. I put him in the back, he just stands there hitting the forever. Like, there's no winning.
I must hurry if I am to win.
There's actually no winning.
yeah. Yeah, and I was so sick.
curious to see what a long Gwen does. I fear the answer may be nothing. Oh. Oh my god, Vig or Zed almost clutched that.
The only thing dangerous that happens when I drive to the hospital is that sometimes I fall asleep. Okay, like it's not a big deal. See? Yeah. Yeah, it only happens when I'm alone, guys.
Okay, give me a tome and then Rogue Gwen. Please, I'm so desperate.
But never when I have yes.
Belt? Oh, Chalice?
We are not finished with you.
Let's dance.
Dawn is the future.
Whatever roll for a Zed through here. Well, hang on. BT, Archangel. No, it's definitely Chalice.
Yo, that's true. That's true. I've never blown yet.
And action!
Yeah, this build is garbage. Definitely threw the game by taking... There was like a chance that I win with without scoped weapons. But then like, now that I see the bug, I'm just like, oh, I don't even want to try anymore. I don't want to like lose the game because my Viego bugs out again. This lobby is really close though, so let's do what we can.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
That's not realistic.
Yeah, anyways.
Okay, I pray that my Viego does not bug out here. Why don't you just stop scoped opening your Viego? Problem solved. The problem is that I'm playing a Gold Augment down, and also that he can still get bugged and not jump to the back line. And like, I'm like gambling the result of my game on whether or not he gets bugged out or not, which is incredibly frustrating. But yes, I'm pretty sure my best play here is to sack scoped weapons value and have him get to the back line. Or try. Just pray that he doesn't bug out again. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I probably lose. Maybe a miracle of positioning. Jump to the back line, Viego. Jump to the back line. Oh, he did it! Oh my god, he did it. What a beast.
Oh, no, I'm on my Blitzcrank era.
Okay. I don't really need this Shiv, but it could have been Titan's Gwen, but I think it's more realistically just have 2 Shivs and then get this Aatrox.
We are vengeance.
Should I play a different channel?
Blood for Noxus.
Annie? I'm on my Blitz Frank. My Blitz card. I have a hacker skill.
Alright, pray that I'm on the right side. Okay. Karma 3 could maybe be killed here. Oh, wait, Viego just goes straight in. Holy shit, my Viego just walked up. This guy is actually so sad. He hit Karma 3 just for my Viego to immediately walk up and kill it. Why not long Viego? Because he doesn't go to the back line. Only way I can win is to snipe the back line. This guy's so sad. I won an impossible fight because he was dizzy and didn't position in time. I was like basically playing a full augment down. Oh, top 4. Amazing. Okay, there's one thing I can use this my gold augment for. The one thing I can use it for is to fool them into thinking I'm actually going to play along Viego so they don't think there's a threat. But then at the last second I just move up. Okay. That might actually like work because he doesn't think there's any danger. Okay, Viego goes to the back line. He did it! He didn't bug out! I sniped the Lux! I might still lose. Hang on. Harm assist. Harm assist! Let's go! Top 3 somehow with this terrible board. Okay, Maokai, get your griefing done now before the real fight. Oh, Egg Ward. Let's get a last item for Gwen. Alright, what do you got? Probably IE. It does do something. Oh no, Maokai just pulled the exact same 2 items. Uh-oh.
How do I get it?
Dawn is the future.
My Maokai is trolling. I'm gonna die here. If I get 2nd place, that is amazing. Can we? Yes, he didn't glitch out. He at least kills. Wait, he's going straight to the Viego, or the Vel'Koz. He wins. Oh, he ties. Okay, it's just up to the rest of the team. I did it somehow. That is really dumb. Okay. Okay, Maokai actually pulled real items now. This is definitely something else. Should do the same thing. We're just guessing side. I think he's gonna split up his carries. I'm down. Oh. Okay, I got owned. Okay, I probably lose here. Oh wait, actually. Hang on a second. My Gwen's actually like putting in work. Wait a second. After all this time, Gwen actually is still good? Maokai. Buddy. I'm just gonna roll it down for Aatrox.
We are finished.
He's balling up. Viego, find a way in. Find a way in. Aw, he bugged out. He made a fortress. Ditch. Nice try, Viego. Honestly, that was probably the time to go scoped weapons again. If he was gonna make a wall. Could have created interesting results. Absolutely insane performance from the longest Viego. Or sometimes long Viego. Hello, Pro Max. Yeah, I'd like to shout out the Master Yi legend, of which I took 0 of his augments.
No, 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 no. Ah! Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, hey. When I do my Legion TD sponsorship in a day or two, they give me $100 of premium essence to give away. Which is like the things that you can use to buy skins. It's like RP. Cool. For those who don't know, I'm doing a sponsorship for Legion TD. They let me choose whenever I want to do it, just sometime this weekend. So I'm gonna just find a good block of time to do it. And they made a BoxBox skin. They reskinned one of the units to look like BoxBox, which I think is sick. It's also it's one of my favorite games, so I'm incredibly happy for this sponsorship. Give me 6 gold.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning. I take what is mine.
Let's start the show.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I don't want to get anyone too excited, but I have like the optimal setup for the
Every
boss.
step, a new journey.
I have best in slot boss if I happen to hit it. Boss. 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 Don't I Gamba on Zon? Nah.
Guess we're fighting.
Hello, Byrosmon. Thanks for the 3 months. I'm sad. If I got the boss, I actually would have won the game right there on the spot. I have like this boss right now. And I already had a set. Oh.
You have now reached 100 jams today.
Alright, let's see what the game gives us. If I get more Poppy, Maokai, Viego, I could do Trist. Yeah, I'm down to look at it.
Fighting.
I got 5 poppies. Okay, let's look at it. 1, 2. Oh, what the fuck? All right. Well, no one is contesting Tristana. A lot of strong boards early game. There's 2 people that are weak though.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll sell 1 Viego. Gift from the Fallen is not very good here. Actually, ironically, pumping up would have been like insanely good from this spot. I just really wanted the boss. Do I want to play Kale or Trist here? Kale is the better build, that's for sure. The problem is I don't have any Kales. But like, they both use Poppy Maokai frontline. Because if I'm going to play Kale, I need to grab a rod here. If I'm going to play Trist, I need to grab a glove. Oh, I should have linked up my units so that we could at least kill 1 unit. Oh, kill 1 unit anyway? Fuck it, kill 2? Kill 2? High roll.
If I don't kill you, Son
I think I'll just hold both Tristanas and kills. As for items, I'll grab a 3 gold rod if it exists. There is no 3 gold rod. There's a 3 gold glove though.
Guys, I've died 11 times. I've died 11 times in 13 minutes.
Okay. A lot of stars are born. And a lot of 2-star units. Okay. Looking like a Trist game. There's a guy in chat shit-talking you. Oh, it's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Something wild happened at the beginning of the chat. I'm not sure what, but they were like trying to measure whose dick was larger, so I stopped reading. Wouldn't Gifts of the Fallen pair well with the boss? Those kinds of questions don't make any sense. I don't have the boss. I wanted to hit it. If I hit it, I'd have best in slot right now. Titan's Hodge. But like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I didn't get the boss. I wish I did. It would have been a first place. Did the boss get a buff? No, he did not. I just think he's really good. Oh, good. I think he's really good, and I think he's the most fun unit in the game right now. Okay, I'm gonna flex between Kale and Trist. We'll just do whichever one we hit. They have the same front line. The only difference is Kale wants Kled, Tristana wants Teemo, and Viego. Okay, I'm actually like not sure if I win this. I'm gonna roll. Okay, well I'm definitely playing Trist now. I'm definitely playing Tristana. Okay. Also, a big difference is if you're playing Trist, then you itemize Maokai, not Poppy. Why is that? I'll tell you in a sec. Oh, 1 Kale. It's because Poppy 4 is really good, but you don't play Poppy 4 in this build.
I'm going in.
You know what I mean? You don't play Poppy 4. Oh shit! Wait, fuck it. Just hit everything. What the heck? I don't need Viego.
Darkness gathers on the isles from every depth.
Wait, it's actually just a fuck it, hit everything angle. Sorry, kills. Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll down for 1 Triss. It can't be that hard to hit.
This land was made for me.
Surely I hit. Okay. Okay, now I may as well roll down for 1 Maokai. It can't be that hard. Alright, not bad, not bad. Now I should do a natural 1 Maokai next shop, and then I win the game.
A cannonball is the best icebreaker.
It's never lucky gloves here. Give me a combat augment. Is it ever just battle ready? Transfusion's also good. The guide says battle ready is not good. Yeah, the guide says battle ready is very bad. Alright, I'm just gonna do transfusion. Oh wait, fuck. The Yordles doesn't really do anything for me yet. Okay, let's do this. Transfusion doesn't do much for me until I start losing some more. Let's see. Yeah, right now I'm getting like 40% value. I should just chill. I will eventually get a Viego. Or sorry, eventually get a Maokai and then I spike really hard. you want Poppy or Triss 4-star? You want Triss 4-star. That's why you don't itemize your Poppy. You don't want her to take the 4-star. But in Kale, there is no Triss, so you can just give the 4-star upgrade to Poppy, and she's really efficient. Okay. Oh, it's actually like a pretty sick roll down. I just have to eventually get one Maokai and I'm good to go. Eventually get one Maokai, go 6. Didn't they change how strongest works? Sort of. It's still item priority. If you give items to Poppy, she will take the 4-star upgrade from Trist. It sucks that the Master Yi Prismatic Augment was so bad here. You would think that Master Yi Prismatic Augment would be good here. But like 8% is such a low number. Okay, what do I want here? Rod or glove? 4 gold rod is nice. What good prismatic combat augments are there? I'm so tanky. I just need something that deals damage.
Oh shit.
Oh, I forgot about this. What can I do? Just gunner?
The Shadow Isles are just
Yeah, I'm down to lose a little bit, get my 4-star Trist and Transfusion Valley, and then fight. Okay, odds of hitting 4 Viegos. Somebody calculate it. Odds of hitting 3 Viegos before I hit 1 Maokai. Yeah, it's 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. Imagine being toxic in TFT. Yeah, this might be the funniest person I've seen in a while. I think there's like getting angry at bad RNG or getting angry at certain design choices, but this is like next level. We could deafen, but I think it's more entertaining to just like watch him be an idiot. Alright, I'll roll until I get a Maokai and then level up. Although sacking wouldn't be bad either. We're getting that transfusion value. Okay, whatever I get, let it be a Maokai or Tristana item. Giant Slayer is good, Warmogs is good, Gargoyle is good. Okay, I gotta roll one time. Okay, I actually should roll. I really need this. 1 Maokai or 3 Viegos, please. Oh. Wait, it's actually 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. It's actually Oh, it happened! That's really weird. That it actually happened. My god. Okay, I'm gonna sell this for econ. You know what'd be great here? Dueling gunners. I don't think I'm gonna slam this QSS. I'm down to do like IE and then like a Gargoyle Maokai. Oh wait, we just beat Mr. 100. Let's go, transfusion value. Man, Gifts from the Fallen so bad here because I barely have any units. But I guess that's my punishment for being greedy. If I took pumping up, holy shit, I'd probably get first place here. You have my sword. Wait, how good is Gotta Go Fast? The guide says only take if AP. I want to level, but I also want to hit this Maokai. I'm gonna hit the Maokai. I know I'm right about to hit it. Any second now, I'm sure that this Maokai is coming home. Okay, wait, I gotta be careful. If I buy this Jinx, I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be broke forever. I don't think it's worth it to buy the Jinx. Okay, so the 6 is not the spike. It would be 7 where I can throw in both gunners. Oh, I'm alive. My Tristana is surrounded with 1 HP. Let's go. Okay, yeah, the real spike is level 7. We gotta chill. No, Jinx. I can't buy you. I can't buy the Jinx. I need to go 7. 6 doesn't do anything for me. I could like throw it. Oh, actually, I could throw in a strategist at 6. That actually like makes a little bit of a difference. Yeah, I'll just throw in a Swain at 6. Oh, this guy hit 3-star Akshan. Okay, let me spread out. I'm like kind of down to let Teemo die as a sacrifice to make Tristana stronger. Is that crazy? Is that mean? Okay, honestly, I've got 4-star Trist. I hit all my 3-star units. And I have 3 combat augments. Like, they're not good combat augments, but it's 3 combat augments. The value of my board should be pretty high right now. Usually you have like 2 combat augments. I've got 3, baby. My board's nuts. Okay, literally I'm just using these guys for synergies to make Triss stronger. The best thing I get here is a Gargoyle. What else am I down for? Down for Zephyr. Down for Declaw. Alright, I gotta go be cringe. I mean, honestly, like, I'm like not doing anything. I'm just like twiddling my thumbs here. So I might as well aim a Zephyr. Is it ever items on Viego? No, he's not that good. He's just a tank. Alright, throw this in. Sorry, Jinx.
This is very exciting.
Alright. Okay, so I need 2 anchor points. I need 1 right here and 1 right here. Let's go! 3 combat augment Tristana! Okay, honestly, Transfusion actually kept my Tristana alive. If I didn't have Transfusion, she would have gotten 1-shot by Akshans already. Who is the person in the rat emote? Oh, you don't know? It's me, smiley face. Am I ever gonna sell something for econ here? Let me see what my Zon is. Robotic arm. I need to sell something for econ here. What am I gonna sell? I think just one Jinx. Yeah, Zeri has an execute. Jace has a attack speed buff. It's gotta be Jinx, sorry. Your first two augments work really well with each other. I don't think they do. I think Gifts from the Fallen's kind of bad here. Gifts from the Fallen's like, you play a lot of units, and you're like level 9. I feel like Gifts from the Fallen was like a really bad choice here compared to like the augment that I rerolled. It was pumping up, which would have been like plus 40% attack speed at this point. It would have been crazy. I was just like really greedy because I wanted to hit the boss. So I'm like sitting here knowing that whatever my board is, it could have been like 20% stronger. Robotic arm works with Zeri now. Yeah, but I've got a 4-star Tristana with 3 items. I pray that I just get a full item here for Maokai. That's a Gwyn Zeus. Okay. I guess I could itemize. I guess I could do this. Is there a 5 Yordles? No. Okay, thank God I Zephyred this guy. Thank God he didn't move. This guy is voice crack. This guy is so strong. I'm like down to get a 4th place here because I didn't take pumping up. Does Gwen do anything here? I could rebuild Teemo. I don't think it's worth it. Who else am I gonna put as Zephron? Like maybe Viego? Is it really worth choosing that badly? Okay, it actually might be.
Reporting in.
Okay. We have the Viego here just in case there's a Darius in front of us. Oh?
With me every fight. This time's no different.
Okay, wait. Zeri 2 might actually be playable here. Okay, what are we dealing with here? We've got a Kaisa. Darius. I think I beat this guy no matter what. He's kind of weak. And then this guy's kind of scary. Oh, he swapped sides. No! Okay, this guy didn't hit yet. I think I can win. His Darius is stuck in my Maokai. You only go 6 gunners at 8? I would have to hit a gunner crest. I would have to hit a gunner crest, which is pretty hard. Ooh, Senna. Wait, I would take that Senna. That is probably better than Zeri. Oh. Wait, what if I sell this Viego? Oh my god, and then I get 6 gunners. Wait, I think that's actually the play. I need to get Jinx back. Oh fuck. Okay, wait. Once I get a Jinx back. Okay, I already have the hard read. I know exactly what this guy's gonna do at the last second. They're gonna move their carry to the top left corner. Hard read.
Okay. Okay.
I failed my hard read. He just stood there.
Okay.
Oh my god, the Akshan just one-shot my Trist. Oh god! Ah!
Okay.
Wait, this guy actually just stood still, Giga Chad. Alright, I'm gonna do this now. I actually think it's worth it. Alright, I have so many anchor points for Zephyr. Give me my top 4. 6 gunners, come on. 3 combat augments, 6 gunners, 4-star Trist. Make me proud. Cute. I did it. Top 4. Okay, I think I can get 3rd. This Akshan 3 guy is going to delete me. It's like not even close, but I can, if I don't face him, I could get 3rd or 2nd. I'm pretty sure I can beat this Talia guy. Show the Zeri damage. Oh, Zeri did more damage than my Trist that fight. What the hell? He's not in your pool. No, when people die, the pool resets, so you can just get bad luck. Oh, duplicator. Okay.
For the living, for the dead.
I already have a Lost Whisper. It's just RFC. I think it is. Okay.
Dance with me every fight. This time's no different.
Any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls?
Please be on the top left. Please be on the top left. Please be on the top left. Yes! Wait, this actually just like pivoted to a Zeri game. That's so troll. I can't believe it was actually a Zeri game all along. This guy didn't open his item anvil. Is he okay? He forgore. Okay, not the Akshan guy. Don't face the Akshan guy. If I don't face Akshan, I get 2nd place. I'm facing Akshan. Oh. Okay, first thoughts. Let's not put our carries on the side. We can sacrifice Jinx and Senna. Oh, I didn't react in time. Okay, actually, it's still Zephyr versus Lissandra. It's not the end of the world. I probably lose here, but maybe I get a miracle. If that Akshan one-shots my Trist, I'm gonna be really sad. But I have like max transfusion value. Okay, Maokai tanked the whole thing. Come on, Zeri. Dink dunk. Dink dunk, Zeri. Play the game quickly. Am I alive? Oh, I'm alive. I did it. I did it! Oh my god, and I'm instantly rewarded with a huge Jinx too.
No, just
Wait, I have so much transfusion value. Okay. The The only way I can win this is to get an insane read. I predict he's gonna move his Akshan right here. Oh, I guess wrong again. Well, second place was good. That was crazy. I can't believe I got second there. Playing Tristana reroll. One of like the worst builds. That roll down at level 4 was super lucky though. You're not usually supposed to be able to hit everything on 3-1. We got very lucky and just hit. They call me Mr. 300 again, which is really sad because they used to call me Mr. 700, but it's progress. It's crazy that, like, in the end, Zeri was the carry. 2-star Zeri outperformed 4-star Trist with 3 items. BoxBox, I was the Akshan guy. Sorry about that guy typing at you. Oh, don't be sorry. I think it was very entertaining. It's not every game you get to see a clown. All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. I swear this is the game that I'm going to use my thing, my mastery augment. This is the game.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Hello, Fritz the dog. Can I have 6 gold in the form of 2 3-cost units? Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Potential Noxus angle.
Your enemies close.
And me closer.
Noxus?
The world may fall with darkness.
I barely play Noxus, but I feel like I can't say no to 3 Noxus at the beginning of the game. Wait a second, this guy's... Oh no. Oh god, I just saw so many Dariuses. Bro, I just saw so many Dariuses, I didn't even scout the whole lobby yet. I don't want a contested man. I want my man to be uncontested.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Played anybody.
Okay, guys. The guide for Mastery says Prismatic pumping up is top 5 combat augment in the game. Take it instantly. It says don't even look at anything else. But I'm still gonna look at everything else. Wandering trainer time! Oh. Wait, what the fuck? I lose! What is this? Bruiser, Gunner, Rogue. There's no overlap. Wait, there's no overlap.
Keep your enemies close and near.
Oh wait, actually there is overlap. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, hang on. Let me cook. There actually is overlap. Okay, one day we're actually gonna follow the guide. Okay, I need Piltover like right now. Wait, I just realized Piltover right now is like not possible. Okay, don't worry about the rogues. That's a bait.
There will be peace in the trail zone. I will forge it. I'm going in.
Okay. Alright. So check me out. Here's the play. So I'm gonna go boom, bop, bippity, bop, and then you throw in one more Gunner, I guess Tristana early game. That's 4 Gunner with the Wandering Dummy, then Bruiser and Rogue. Wait, actually, like, I can't believe there's already like a level 5 arrangement that uses every single. This guy starter kitted into me. Oh, the misery! He starter kitted, and now I can't play the game. This is so sad. This is so sad. I cannot believe that the man starter kitted into me. Is this how it ends? I'm gonna play a contested Zeri. She's not even good to begin with. Jace with sword! Jace with sword! Jace with sword! Jace with sword! Does start kit give you a free 2-star forecast? Yep. This guy gets a Zeri, or he got a random one, and then it happened to be Zeri, and the next stage he's gonna get another Zeri, and the next stage he's gonna get another Zeri. So it's a guaranteed 2-star Zeri. So he's in like a bing chilling spot. And I'm just really sad because Zeri's not that good. But like if uncontested, I think it's decent, and I don't have that anymore. I need Piltover.
Oh fuck, I missed the Yumi game. Anymore.
Do you want to roll for Vi? No, it's not worth it. The odds are like not worth. I'll just lose streak. If you hit in one roll, maybe even 2 it's worth, but your odds of hitting in 2 rolls is really low. What if you go Jinx 3? You know, I could reroll these guys instead. Let's see what our Zun is. Maybe I get Robotic Arm Jinx. Is Piltover worth if you get it at 3-1? Probably not, but like it fits into my board because Vi is a Bruiser Piltover, Jace is Piltover Gunner, and then Echo is Piltover Rogue, which is like, isn't that kind of crazy that like Piltover synergizes with all 3 of these traits? So I wish I had it early. Oh, that guy's griefing. If I face the griefer, okay, I didn't face the griefer, thank God. I was gonna say like I don't have a board that's weak enough to lose to him. I have to literally buy units to Greek. Okay, so this is my level 5 board. Jinx, Vi, Echo, Jace, Tristana. And it actually like plays perfectly with the synergies.
Sean is the future.
This is very exciting.
Alright, I'll go 6 and I'll get a Jinx. And then I don't even know what my my next unit's gonna be. Can you salvage the low roll? Oh, there's no way. I think it'd be like a miracle if I don't go 8th place here. It's kind of fun though. It's like, even if I go 8th, I'm having a good time. But man, this game is so fucked. Okay, Reporter's nice. Oh my god! Wait, playable?
Their history.
Sean's future
Might have to start
knock knock.
Okay, wait. What should I reforge here? I kind of like Vow here. Vow Echo. Then I reforge one Cloak. Alright, I'm gonna summon the Vow now. I like the Deathblade. I guess reforge nothing. Alright, now I go 6 and I roll for Jinx. Okay, I mean, maybe I get Tiny Titans and it's like I'm actually doing fine. Oh, Gunner Heart? Wait. Wait, that's exactly my level 6 unit now. Hextech Exoskeleton? Oh yeah. Oh, I have 5 Gunner? Oh! Wait, it's so simple. Why don't I just hit a Zeri? Okay, wait. Question. Do I want to go 8 and then play 6 Gunner with like a crazy board and then try for Zeri 2 even though it's contested? Or do I want to just sit here and roll forever for Jinx 3? I don't have Robotic Arm Zeri, so... Or I don't have Robotic Arm Jinx. I don't think the Jinx play is actually worth it. I think I have to go 8. Hello, Helix is almighty. I don't think I can do Jinx 3 because my Zon mod sucks. Or sucks for Jinx. I didn't want to win that. Madge. I did not want to win. Okay, I bet there's like some incredibly creative level 8 board I can do though. If I really think hard about it. Wait, Aphelios? I mean, he's not a gunner, though. He's not a gunner.
Ionia. Place was so
Huh?
quiet before I came along.
Cruel Pact Recombobulator? Wait a second. Oh my god! Chuckles, I'm in danger. Hey, I'm gonna forge this. I was gonna forge it because I was like, if I get a rod or a bow, then I can set it for Gwynsu's. My dummy isn't tanking. My dummy left everyone else. My dummy's just chilling in the back. Hello? All right, give me a Zeri on carousel with a belt or glove. Zeri on carousel with a belt or glove. Bow! Zerion carousel with a bow! Please. Nobody wants that, right? Nobody wants that. Oh, oh. 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 Wait, I really? Just like that? I get it? That guy like almost took it and then he somehow didn't. Wait, I'm pretty sure bow is good for him. Wait. I feel like that guy was an anti-rat. He definitely wants a Gwynsus here for his Heimer too. Or a Philios. It almost felt like he like heard me say that and then backed off. Oh, cage business. How do I fit in 4 Zon here? Oh, okay, no, it's really easy. I immediately see the line. Wait, what? Hey, where's my Zeri? Hello? I'd like to report a bug. Oh, Macharu. Shimmer injector? Wait, that would have saved... Bro. Okay, that's my fault. Okay, we could be cooking something up here. This guy has a guaranteed Zeri too, so I have to hit despite that. That's gonna be a little hard. I think I need to go 8. 8 has all the good stuff. Oh, but if you roll at 7, there's so many upgrades I could hit. Like if I roll at 7, I could hit Jace 2, Jinx 2, Triss 2, Warwick 2. You could maybe hit Zeri 2. You could hit Vi for frontline. I probably have to roll like 40 gold at 7. That's probably better. My board is too unupgraded. I could even maybe hit Echo 3 as a tank, which is kind of troll, but it'd actually work out with the exoskeleton. Don't you want to lose? No, I've got 32 health, my dude. Losing is not really an option here. If I could force a 1-unit loss, I would, but that's way too precise. Okay, fuck it. Level 7, Senna. Does anyone know if Deathblade stacks with Gunner? Like, does 6 Gunner make my Deathblade go crazy, or does it, like, not really? I don't know if it's, like, multiplying based off of what she currently has, or if, like, the Deathblade just was only off of her base. It's additive. Oh, that sucks. Oh, hey, I just got a Gwynsus. Alright, I gotta roll quite a lot here. Need a Vi.
I am Thorn's reckoning.
A cannonball is the best icebreaker.
Okay, now I'm down to level up for Sejuwu Uwani. My board's actually like in a really good spot right now. It's kind of insane. The Gunner Heart really put it all together. My Zeri actually does damage. Oh, Sejuani has like really good synergy with Zeri. Zeri procs the true damage from Sejuani 3 times every auto. So 45 true damage each time. Gotta go fast is only for AP. Wait. 6 Zon. I feel like I gotta do that. I gotta do it. Okay. I'm sorry, Sejuani. There's actually no room for you. Okay, let's use a dummy unit to see what the Zon is. Robotic arm. No! Wait! No! My Zeri! Rebuild. I mean, honestly, yeah, probably. I'm gonna put it on Tristana, and then I'll buy a replacement. It's probably actually worth it to rebuild. Attacks deal 50% AD as bonus true damage. That is insane. Okay, but the Shimmer just gave Zeri 2 lives. Wait, increase attack speed by 400% and then heal for 100% health? Wait. Wait, isn't that also crazy? Wait. My Tristana did the most damage. So something that I find interesting, I tried it. I tried it a couple times. Basically, what you can do here is, what you can do here is you can have another Zeri, give her the robotic arm, put her on the field, and then combine. But it's actually a 50-50. I've done it multiple times. It sometimes takes the one on the bench, sometimes doesn't. So it just like randomly chooses. If you combine and both Zeris have mods on them. But also, like, I'm already gonna have a lot of trouble hitting a Zeri 2, so if I have the opportunity, I feel like I should just take the Zeri 2 and then robotic arm Senna. It's crazy that my Tristana is doing so much damage. Isn't that so sad? I need a glove. Oh shit. Giant Slayer then? Oh shit. Alright, Gunblade. It's not very good, but I'll take it. There should be plenty of damage coming out anyway. Alright, I'm gonna roll for Senna. Oh. Come on, come on. Z! 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 It was a long shot, but a man can dream. Okay, tell you what. When I finally get the Zeri 2, I'm down to do the miracle 50-50. So for those of you who don't know, wait, is he dead? Is this guy just dead? The Zeris are mine! The Zeris are mine! Oh. I think I need frontline. I mean, my Tristana's kind of doing a lot of damage, though. But I think it's Warmogs. Okay, the exoskeleton plus Warmog's Vow is insane. I might move it to a 2-star Urgot later if I have enough money. Okay, so yeah, I'm down to do the Miracle Coin Flip. The Miracle Coin Flip is, once I get this Zeri 2 in my shop, I'm gonna sell this Trist, put the other mod on this Zeri, and then combine them for a 50-50 shot of getting the correct mod onto Zeri. You could, if you want to guarantee it, you could fully just sell this one, but then I'm not confident that I'll hit 2 Zeris. Sell your T-Hex. I think I'm down. He wasn't that strong. Money and a bow? Not bad. Okay. I'm looking for a replacement Echo, move items to Urgot, get Urgot 2. You don't really need Piltover anymore, so Vi can be replaced with a Sejuani. Or Scion. I'm also looking for a Senna. Oh, Titan's Urgot. Oh, or Last Whisper. Wait. Oh, shit. That's like 2 Titans and a TG. That's really good.
Just looking for a road.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Robotic arm on this one. And please work. Yes!
I must hurry if I am to win.
What is strength if you do not
Okay.
use it?
I just realized it was probably better on Jace, but it's fine. Oh my god, I won the Miracle 50-50. Robotic Arm, Jinx, Zeri, Infinity True Damage, Shimmer Injector on Urgot, the game-winning coin flip. Cute! Alright, and then I take an item from him. Oh, yeah. Wait. If I get offered a Zephyr, that means everybody got offered a Zephyr. We're all gonna be rats. That's 2 Sejuanis. It's crazy. 6 Zon robotic arms there is actually insane. Okay, get a Sejuani 2, get a replacement Echo. I was definitely not supposed to TG here. Jace is probably a lot better. It's fine. I can't believe I actually used every single one of my Wandering Dummies. Okay, this guy's 4 Zephyrs. Gonna try to put Zeri in the middle, dodge all Zephyrs. Okay, I just put up. Oh no! Oh! Oh shit! Wait, I fucked up! He Zephyred the center, and his Zeri just walked up and just killed my... Oh, God! His 4 Zephyrs just owned me! If only there was a 6 Zon Urgot that could... Oh, Shimmer Injector! Oh! There ain't no way! Urgot, for that performance alone, you deserve an Infinity at Bloodthirst Deathblade. Actually, no, it's probably Edge of Night. Oh my god.
Is not of this time.
I'm going in.
Remover. 2 gold. Oh, sheesh! Yo, my Jinx just keeps on pulling best in slot. He Zephyred my dummy! Not my dummy! That's my rogue! Okay, this Zeri getting true damage is ridiculous. Wait, this Aphelios has like 70,000 stacks. Did you guys see that? That Aphelios was attacking really fast. Kick! What a game.
I'm going in.
Top 4, baby.
Cannonball is the best icebreaker.
I guess it's the last whisper. Oh. I guess it's a gargoyle.
Demacia, now and forever.
Okay, I landed my Zephyr. 10% chance to win? Oh, Urgot would like to have a word with your Ari. Can I introduce you to the Shimmer Injector? Wait, he just died. Wait. What? What the hell? Wait, my Urgot just died twice. I Zephyred his Ari, and then I just died. Lux just one-shot Urgot twice through Edge of Night and Shimmer Injector. Oh my god, and then Sorkvin. Damn. Okay, well, third place is kind of crazy from that angle, but man. Oh, it is sad that such a fun game had to come to an end. 3-3-3. Okay, that one round where Shimmer Injector Urgot clutched it up. Oh, that was beautiful. Mr. 3. Alright guys, I swear I'm gonna follow the Master Yi guide this time. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Wait, guys. So this guide says Master Yi Flex Technology Infinite LP Printing Method. Okay, and I've played it for 3 games now. I played it 3 games now. And I've gotten 4 games now. Third, second, and then 3rd just now. I haven't taken a single Master Yi augment, but I've been playing the Legend. Maybe the guide is accurate. Maybe it's not about the augments, it's about the confidence. Once you become a one with the Master Yi Legend, you just play better.
You really could. Like sometimes when I hug Annette, I'm like scared to hug too tight because I feel like she's so fragile and I'm gonna kill her. No, like you haven't seen Annette. Like she has like a flower in the wind. Like it's like a dandelion. Like she's like a dandelion. Like he's like too hard, she might just fly away.
Chatting. Alright. I'm gonna play the ad break right after I pop the cue by waving my hand in a circle.
FF before you turn level 18. Why is this guy roleplaying a pedophile? Top laners are so fucking weird.
God, he does it every time.
The void will drown you all.
Shifting sands. Oh, are we gonna slam Zephyrs? All right, give me a belter cloak. Oh, is this a G?
A Noxian always rises to the
Don't let me
top.
play Gwen, man. That unit is so bad.
Darkness gathers around us from every depth.
These items are looking a lot like Gwen items.
From every depth.
But one life to give for Ionia. I must.
Let us begin.
Double trouble.
Oh.
It's time to follow the guide. Is it a Kale game? It honestly could have been. I had 2 Maokais, 3 Poppies, 2 Kales, and like kind of decent items. Yeah, it honestly could have been a Kale game. But I like Callista. But no matter what, it's not a Gwen game. No matter how much it looks like a Gwen game, it's not a Gwen game. Do not be fooled. That unit is garbage. Don't let her sweet, seductive, innocent look fool you. She's hot ass. It was a Kale game. Man, look at her. I don't care how cute she looks. She's terrible.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
I might summon Archangels on Callista. Actually goes pretty well with pumping up. Oh, thank God I slammed. I might have lost to this guy. Frontline Jace. Is this patch playable now? I think so. I've got to play a variety of builds. Taric is no longer incredibly overwhelming. How have the games been? We've been following this Mastery Guide, and I haven't bought Ford once. I also haven't taken a Mastery Augment this entire time until now.
Let's start the show.
Kale! Bro, it was a Kale game. Don't look at her. Don't look at her, get out of here.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
It's too late. Oh, I forgot. I can slam these because shifting sands. There's a song. There's a song my friend from high school wrote about this exact situation. About the timing of Kale coming back. Dude, one of my eyes hurts to blink. And I'm thinking, that's not good. My right eye. Why does it hurt? I don't think I didn't go outside recently. Don't know what could have possibly been. Wait, do I lose this? No, surely I win this. Overtime Callista, pumping up, pumping up! Okay. Sorry, BoxBox, I dropped the voodoo doll. Why do you have a voodoo doll of me, and what are you doing to that doll? You better not be doing what I think you're doing to that voodoo doll. You better not be feeding it sugar. I'm pre-diabetic. Do I want a tier? Do I want 1 gold or 2 gold?
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Whatever, just slime it. It's like, it's not the worst thing ever.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
If I think I'm gonna lose, I'll slime it. I call this the chalice stiff. Oh, wait. Oh, no. No! The hard counter! Wait, unless... Oh! Callista won! She won by 1 auto! I win! I think. Pumping up! It's actually the chalice dip! Wait, did I lose? Wait, I lost? Wait, I lost the round? Wait, I didn't even realize I lost. I thought I won. Wait, what happened? Wait, what did I lose to? Wait, this guy is so strong. Holy shit. 5 streak, Mr. 100, 30 gold. I swear to God, once I pump up my Callista, I'll be back. So many kills. Don't look at her, man. Don't look at her.
I shall go.
I'm gonna tell myself it wasn't a kill game. I'd have like 12 kills by now. Alright, I'll take a glove. A glove here would actually be, or a rod would be insane. Hello, Raverhod. Rod! Oh. Rod! 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 Okay, honestly, I might just slam this anyway. It's really good.
Oh, the peel! Oh my god, the blitzkrieg peel.
It's actually pretty good. Like, Callista still does AD. Could be a challenger game. It could also just be like a random Azir game or something. Imagine Jeweled Lotus now. Oh, I would cry. I would cry if I got Jeweled Lotus. Oh, Hand of Justice is really good here. Challenger Crest is also pretty good. It's Warwick 2 and then 4 challengers right now. Idealism is so good though. It's like the perfect last item here. So I want Warwick 2 and 4 challengers. That's a huge spike. Idealism is also a huge spike because it gives me an insane item. Okay, I think the Challenger Crest is better. I think the Challenger Crest is better. Shimmer.
Name Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Choppy. Challenger Poppy. Okay, so I think Kai'Sa's gonna be the real hero. Kai'Sa's been kind of nerfed though. I think I win. No cap, 3% win, fuck it. Pew, 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 we're pumping up! Did they kill Invoker? No, I think Invoker's still very playable. Oh. Zon check. Okay, these two Callistas working together is actually kind of sick. Like, you think I lose this? This guy's level 7? Nah, son. I win easily. Your Gwen is nothing. She's a useless, dumb bitch who doesn't even have a good AI anymore. She can't even get to the back line. Useless forecast.
You have now
unit.
reached 100D faces today.
I hate you with every fiber of my being. She's so cute, though. Oh, if I get that Kai'Sa on carousel with a spat, that is crazy. Oh? Does nobody want this? Oh. Say you're sorry? I'll say I'm sorry when they make Gwen actually playable again. That unit is not playable. She's the biggest bait since 2013.
Feel all hate.
Chazir!
Is where all paths converge.
Okay, it says 11% chance to win, but it's actually a 100% chance to win. Because I'm pumping up. Like, how can you beat a man who's pumping up this hard? Right, I lost. Maybe I'm not pumping as hard as I thought it was. No, it's fine. It's fine. Knowing that every single round I'm getting a tiny amount of attack speed, I'm kind of down. 2 Sejuanis.
What I have done cannot be undone.
will rule the Freljord.
What's better, RFC or Rageblade? It depends on the length of the fight. If it's more than 15 seconds, usually Guinsoo's is better. In my particular situation, it is probably going to be Guinsoo's if I have the choice, because it scales with starting attack speed really hard. Alright, there's no way I lose this. Double Trouble Talia, you are nothing compared to pumping up Callista. Why does it feel like I'm losing? Oh. Oh, winnable, winnable. Sheesh. It's okay, BoxBox. It gets harder to pump as you get older. I can still pump. Don't test me, man. I can pump.
If I don't kill you, sorry.
Check this out. I still got energy.
You have now reached 100 flush today.
I'm young, wild, and free. Callista won. Okay, no one's really contesting me. Rod, 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 Rod.
We are not finished with you.
Would I ever just slam this for tempo? Yes. It's kind of like random bullshit go, but it's fine. All right, next round I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna wait just in case I hit level up. Honestly, like, this board is good enough to kill a few. I need to get to 6 challengers ASAP though. These items on a 2-star Kaisa would be insane. Or a 3-star Callista. Alright, watch this, watch this. Watch as I, like, somehow manage to kill quite a lot here. How does crit work with Callista's ability? It works in the best way possible. It works how you would expect it to. You don't, like, lose or gain any spoken damage. Is there an Akshan with Challenger Spat? No. The only unit that I'd play with Challenger Spat that isn't a good synergy is probably Belveth. Blinding Speed? No. I don't think it's gotta go fast. Shadow Isle's Crown? It could be, actually. Infernal Contract, your max level is 7. I would be able to 3-star a lot of things if I did Infernal Contract. I think it's just Shadow Isle's Crown, though.
Name Samira. Try not to slow me down.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
I am Thorn's reckoning.
Just looking for a road home.
Maybe it was Infernal Contract. If I took Infernal Contract, I would 3-star a Gwen right now. Sorry, Freudian slip. I would 3-star Callista right now. And then I would have 6 challengers, Shadow Isles.
I must hurry if I am to win.
Okay. I'm gonna. It's Chen. It's Chen. All right. I'm gonna go 8 and then get a Shen, and then that's like the end. And then I just look for upgrades. You can't play Gwen after saying all that mean stuff. Was I wrong? Did I say anything untrue?
What's this? Alright, what do I need here? Probably a glove. Actually, that's probably a rod. There's a lot of different items I can make. I think I'll look for Kaisa items. I want to do Shadow Shen as my front line. Alright, here we go. It's time to pump up. Shen! Oh. Shen! 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 Shen or Kaisa?
Now and forever. I'll give you the easy.
Wow, I'm actually pumping it up. Kind of a bad roll down. I didn't hit a Kaisa or a Shen or a Gwen pair. All I got was 2 Yasuos and 1 Aatrox. Is it ever 6 Shadow Isles? I had to sell my Viego, but it could have been if I hit a Senna. It could have been Chenna. Challenger Senna. Okay, it sounds weird, but I'm just gonna throw these all into Yasuo for now. Throw them all into Yasuo just because it's stats for a 2-star forecast. Pretty sure it's still Shen over Aatrox here. This guy just farmed treasure off of me. Wait, the stun lasts so long. What the heck? Wait, I'm just like perma-stunned. Wait, I'm actually just perma-stunned. What the hell? Oh, it's because he's got the mana thing.
The void has breached this place.
Okay. Yeah, Shen over Aatrox, and then I think our board is good. It's probably Shadow Shen. It's like a really good tank stat. It could be Shadow Yasuo for a while. Gunblade, PT,
Remember
Edge of Night, Zephyr.
We are vengeance.
I don't think that's realistic. Oh.
any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls?
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
Okay, it's a bit of a mess, but I think I got my items down. I wonder if there was room for a Gunblade. Well, it was either Gunblade or Edge of Night. Holy shit, my team is so fast. I'm sorry, Gwen.
In the end, you are just a useless unit with a dumb AI. Sold the moment I hit a better unit.
I am Thorn's reckoning.
Oh.
Is everyone happy?
Oh my god. This Senna. So much attack speed. Alright, yeah, so just live. Just live long. Kalista 2 will kill everything. Don't even go for Kalista 3, I don't got that kind of money. Still need a Shen 2. And a Kaisa 2. Alright, this is awesome. Alright, pumping up is actually such a sick augment. I'm like winning fights that I really should not be winning. Because I am pumping.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
Oh, I really shouldn't be going for that.
Who wants to be my best friend?
Alright, the Zephyr is such high value here because it's just shifting sands. Just live long and be annoying, Yasuo. Let Kalista do the rest. Oh, what a stun from Yasuo! Oh, I lost. Okay, not a bad loss though. Send it 2, please. Oh, there actually is. With a Hodge! With a Hodge! Nobody wants that, right? Nobody wants a Senna with Hodge! Yes!
You have now reached 1,000 pogs today.
Oh, this is awesome. Hodge Yasuo. Alright, just roll for a Kaisa. 2 Belveths. No, there's no room for her. Hey, Gwen.
Just looking for.
Oh, hey, Gwen. Just keep having anchor points for my Zephyr. Alright, this Yasuo should do so much work now. And again, we've been pumping up this whole time. 31% attack speed for your whole team. That's crazy. That's like almost twice the value of a gold augment right now. Okay, true damage can actually break that Taric. Wait, did I lose? Oh! Oh my god! Hey, Gwen. Ha! Gotcha. Oh wait, I probably still lose though. Uh-oh. Wait, this guy's so strong. Oh my god, my team doesn't get to play. It's double trouble. 5 strategists, Talia. My god, no. I can't pump it up if I'm stunned.
I'm gonna go bot 4. I'm gonna bot 4. That guy is unkillable, man. What do I do? What do I do? Oh god. Maybe I just like fate 2 other people and someone miraculously kills him? Okay, I'm pretty sure if I move all these items to Kaisa, it becomes a lot stronger. So I'll use this opportunity to do like a double remover play. I have to hit Kaisa too for that to work though. Two Zephyrs. No, it's definitely double Chalice. Actually, no.
Just looking for a road home.
Fear the void sting.
Oh wait, that was a bad play. Fuck! Oh, actually, I could have Zephyred my Callista. Fuck. It was a really bad Zephyr play. I didn't put my anchor points correctly. Oh no, I think I... No! No! Oh! Huh? What? Plot twist. Okay, fuck. That was a bad Zephyr. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I could have won that if I just Zephyred correctly. I like, didn't set up my anchor points correctly, and then I missed. I did actually have one. I could have gotten his Kaisa. I couldn't get the Belveth, but I could have gotten the Kaisa. Oh my god. Oh, I was popping off, man. Yeah, once I followed the guide, I went bot 4. Smoge. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Cat Jam. Hello, Panda on a mission. Welcome. Thanks, J Tower.
15 seconds or something. If you hit them, you heal. It's a passive.
Ionia still stands!
Okay, welcome back, guys. I've made up a decision. I've decided to start off the game with 2 3-cost champions. That's not 2 3-cost champions. Kale!
Where there is evil.
Pumping up Kale! I've solved it! Wait, look at my Gwen. She's spinning in circles.
Guilty.
Oh.
This is very exciting.
Wait, I'm rich. Wait, holy shit, I'm rich. Wait, this is like the perfect game to end with Kale. Wait, look at my Gwen. Whee!
I'm getting it.
Wait, I feel it. It's a plus 50 LP for me. Money! Money!
Let's start the show.
Dang. Okay, rich get richer, rich get richer, come on.
Anybody.
No! Would I ever? Would I ever play the dog from this spot? Oh wait, I know I can't. This guy has the boss and he's gonna grab every single dog. Okay, I'm down for pumping up Kale.
Guess we're fighting.
Killing you will be one of my finest works.
We'll play pumping up Kale. Sorry guys. I know you want to see the dog, but I don't have the items or the dog at all. It's too unlikely. You know what I would have been down for though? Rich get richer. Belt. Behold, I call this the kill 1 unit tech. Watch as I, Albert BoxBox Zane, kill 1 unit. Boom. You may pog now.
Every step, a new journey.
I gotta make 20 next round. Okay, pumping up Kale actually sounds kind of legit. And it also sounds kind of sexy. Like, oh yeah, let me pump up that Kale. Okay, wait, I gotta be right back. Tell you what, guys, if you win this round, I'm gonna throw a pizza party and everybody's invited to my all pineapple, all pizza party.
Nothing? Nothing cool in my shop?
I may be merciful.
Why, it's so sad. Wait, we won? Wait, we won? Wait. Did I just win because I threw in a Turk? I didn't scout. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I can get a 1-unit loss here. Tell me Kale is so useless that I still managed to lose this. Come on. 1-unit loss. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Not gonna complain. Alrighty, let's grab a 3 gold bow or rod. Oh yeah, I was supposed to grab that Galio, huh? Okay, I actually haven't seen anyone play Kale in a while. Is she not good anymore? Why does nobody play Kale? Why am I the only one? I feel like the build sucks then.
Right to glory.
I can slam this, right? I'm not gonna win. Oh, right. Poppy 4 got nerfed. I forgore. Wait, Poppy 4 got hella nerfed. Wait, this build sucks. Wait, I didn't even make the boss do sit-ups. Sorry, I was sending a quick message. Okay, I'm definitely losing every single one of these fights.
I will snuff yours out.
Chatting. Guys, I got 1 Akshan. Type 1 if you think the best play is to just sell everything and pivot to Akshan. Hell no, I'm not pivoting. I'm uncontested Kale. I got 3 Kales. I'm pumping up. I got 40 gold. And my HP is not terrible. There ain't no way I'm pivoting from this spot. Oh, I even killed 1 unit. Alright, I think I've saved like 6 HP so far. I've killed 3 units in 5 fights. Let's go. Alright, do I lose to Krugs here? It's okay to lose by 1 Krug. Let me roll for like a 2-star Poppy.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
Okay, I'm actually gonna roll for a Poppy. I'm getting a little scared.
Justice will be served. Darkness gathers.
Okay. I'm like actually scared. Okay, maybe I was overacting. Maybe I was fine. You on this Zed? No, there's not enough bench space to worry about everything. Oh, a spat. Could be a Slayer spat later. Nice. Or Demacia. Alright, I'm gonna roll down to 32. Roll down to 32. Oh, I gotta grab Teemo. Gotta grab Teemo Kled.
I'm going in. Where there is evil, I shall go. Right to glory.
land was made for me, and me alone.
Okay.
Let's start the show.
I got 2 3-stars, which is kind of nice, but you kind of want to hit them all at the same time because it doesn't even matter having the 3-star until you have the other 3-star. Oh, how about you have my rod? Would be really good here. You have my bow is not that great. Probably rather just do know your enemy. Oh, Jeweled Lotus. Oh, that one's great. Oh, is it? Is it? It'll basically only hits 1 unit. Maybe it's just social distancing. No, it can't be social distancing with Demacia. It's a little sad. I kind of have to. I have to sit here. I do have 2 combat augment, which is kind of nice, and know your enemy scales. The longer you go late game, the more likely it is to be good. Oh my god, how am I gonna get 5 poppies from this spot though? I definitely can't level. I just need 1 more 3-star, but man, it's gonna take a long time. Oh, this is a good loss. Good loss. What?
Guess we're fighting.
Do you want to go 6 and roll for Zed and Kled? No, that's too much money. I should just stay 5, try to get 4 poppies, and then move on. If I hit 1 natural poppy, I might just go for it here. Don't worry, Kale. Don't worry, baby. I'll treat you right. I'll eventually get you 1 item. You're my star. Alright, I need to get a rod here. That's a spat! That's a spat! I'll get the rod later. Sorry, Kale. I'm sure you understand. Don't worry, Kale. I promise I'll get you items soon. Plastidium Library!
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Wait, what do I want to use this on? Is it Demacia? No. Slayer. Slarin! It's crazy that I'm winning. I guess it's the power of combat augments. Because my kill has 1 bow. She's basically naked. She's only wearing underwear right now with this bow. You know, honestly, I think Riot fucked up with Legends. Not because, like, the concept of what Legends do, but because, like, it's weird that they're champions. It's weird that they're champions.
I have done.
But when TFT already has a lot of champions. Like, call me crazy, but I think there was room for them to do something really interesting, like, yeah, I think there's room for them to do something really interesting. Like, instead of Master Yi Legend, because that can be confusing, because, like, other champions are part of TFT, and then Legend champions are not part of TFT. I think there was room for them to be like, oh yeah, Bob, the attack speed legend. Bill Gates, the money legend, and then they could give them the most ridiculous names. I think they really missed an opportunity. Okay, is the reason why I lost this, is it because I've neglected to give my Kale a single item? Nah. Oh, yeah, definitely should have played Yordle. Alright, this is where I get Rod, Bow, Rod. Yeah, this is where I get Rod, Bow, Rod. Right here, baby. What if I get 3-star Cassin? I'm down to try. I gotta roll down a lot here. Rod, Bow, Rod. Rod, Bow.
And don't come back.
I gotta roll a lot here.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
I must hurry if I am to win.
This land was made for me, and me alone.
What I have done cannot be undone.
This land was made for me, and me alone.
Okay, wait. What the hell am I supposed to do with my items? I don't got a single rod! I'm playing fucking sloppy! Okay, I need just give me a Cled. No, I need the rod. No. You have my rod, please. Oh my god. Ah. Come on, Poppy Cled, Poppy Cled, Poppy Cled.
Porting in. Guess we're fighting.
Poppy Cled, Poppy Cled, Poppy Cled.
What I have done cannot be undone.
I must hurry if I am to win.
What I have done cannot.
Oh my god. Do you want Zeke's and Declaw? No, I do not want Zeke's. I've got plenty of attack speed already. I will get a rod here for sure. I promise this spat was not too greedy. I promise. Okay, I need to slam something though. Yeah, let's do Declaw. Okay, yeah. Imagine Gwen on carousel with a rod. Gwen on carousel with a rod. We're turning Poppy into Slayer Poppy. Sloppy! I promise she's gonna pop off. Hey, yo, look at Kled. Oh. Fuck, I kinda got owned by the Jarvan. Rod. Okay, there's one rod. Okay, what happens if I don't get it, though? I mean, no way they take our rod, right? What'd I tell you, Kale? I told you I would get you that rod. I definitely lost that round because I clumped too hard. If I scouted out the Jarvan, I could have just been fine. All right, my Kale is wearing clothes now. Oh.
I'm gonna learn you about things.
Wait, I have a 4-star Kled? Wait. Do I want... Do I want 4-star Kled? Double 4-star Kled. Wait a second. Double 4-star Kled. Wait, why does the second one only have 1,000 HP? Oh, the second one's only a 3-star. Oh. Okay, wait. Whenever my Kled has good items, though, I should give him 4-star. Randuin's menacing? Nah. Watch me accidentally sell it. Holy shit. Okay, wait. If you have Randuin's, though, let's do that. The only person who should be next to Kale is Sona because she can give attack speed. It's a bit awkward, though, because it kind of gets her hit by Jarvan, huh? I swear, Kale, I'm going to give you a good item. It's going to be a great item. I don't know what it is, but come on. We're pumping up. One Quincy should be enough, right? Is that Cassante gonna go straight up? Okay. Oh my god. That Cassante almost just went up to my Kale and killed her. Oh. Have you tried out the event? No. I've only been playing regular TFT. I don't think I'm ever making it to 9. I think I go 7, and then I get Gwen 2, and that's basically the end of the game. Like, how am I ever going to get to 9 before the end of the game? I did have to roll a lot, though. Alright, can I get a pause champ in the chat? Right here is where I get insane kill items. Insane kill items. Yes, a bow, and then a rod. Oh, and then a bow. Sheesh!
What I have done cannot be undone.
Okay, it's always double Gwynsus. And then, I could do Giant Slayer, but I feel like the Radiant item is better. Oh, actually, no, there's something I can do here. I can give Giant Slayer to Kale, and then move this Vow to Maokai. I like that. Yeah, now that I have Shadow Isles, Maokai actually makes sense. We'll call it Maokai. Wait, it's a boss! That's a boss! Why do I hear boss music? Does double go into stack? Yes, it's very good on her. Alright, so we item move Poppy or Sloppy. Wait, my Kled just got best in slot. Okay. So Giant Slayer Kale. I'm like so scared of accidentally screwing it up. And then Sloppy, Valkai. There we go. Wait, look at my Kled. Holy crap. He's so tanky. Yeah, he's split pushing. Any turrets in his path better be scared. Okay, I like this a lot. Oh, he's actually split pushing. Look at him backdoor the Akshan. Look at that Akshan almost one-shot my Kale, even though he has no items. Madge. Cute. Alright. Now I just gotta get an Aatrox. Oh, Renderance? Kled has had a change of heart. He wants to interact with the team now. Wait, is Sloppy insane? Sloppy is insane. I'm scared of getting Jarvan ultied. I'm scared of getting Jarvan ultied, but now I might randomly get killed. Okay, we're fine. Okay, in a front to back, I'm sure that my kill wins. She's insane! My team is so tanky, and double Queen's kill actually does stack up. There's like 0% chance that I lose here. I lost. This... Wait! Sloppy! Sloppy! Yes! Oh, the game said 50% and it was actually like down to the wire. I don't even know what I died to. My Kale? Aatrox on carousel. What do I even want here? Gwen item? Okay. 5 Demacia doesn't really do anything for me. Maybe it would. Maybe it would. I'd probably throw it on like a Gwen too. If only my Maokai only had one item. That blue buff Cassante is so scary, holy shit. The fact that it could maybe walk up and kill me. I got Sniper's Focus Kled. Come on. My Kale almost got one shot, holy crap. Okay, not bad. Alright, we go 8. Either throw in Aatrox or throw in like a Jarvan. Also, I don't really need Zed. Great news, Scar randomly said he was down to play Legion TD with me later. Okay. It's a Karma 2. There's no way I lose to a Karma 2, right? If there's any justice in the world, I don't lose to Karma 2. And Infinity Edge Straka 3. Okay, good. Alright, I go 9. Let's throw in this Galio.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
Don't open the item yet until I see what I get. Can I pop this this belt off using like some sort of Demacia shenanigans? I think I can.
The Isles will be cleansed.
What I have done cannot be undone.
Alright, so then what I do here is I'll grab this Titans. I think this will work. I grab this Titans, I put it on this Gwen, and then I combine them. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, fuck, it didn't work. It just moved the radiant... It just moved the radiant item somewhere else. Oh, man, I wanted to have radiant item Gwen. You should have reforged. You want me to reforge my Demacia spec and then lose my Demacia? Oh my god. It sucks. If I knew it was gonna work like that, I would have just taken Zephyr.
I must hurry if I am to win.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
Actually, I'm down.
I am Storm's reckoning.
Alright, this is about as strong as I can get. If I lose this, there was nothing that could have been done. Oh yeah. That rebuild Gwen gamble actually paid off. We actually have a really strong Gwen.
No time to rest.
Sloppy second? No, baby, it's sloppy first. All that's left is to get an Aatrox. Sorry, Zed. You're fired.
I am Duncan. Your gods fear me.
Okay, you ran right into my Eternal Winter. You just sent your entire team into my Eternal Winter. There's no way that was the right play, right? How much are you pumping? Let's see. 36% attack speed. Insane, because I have double Gwynces. It accelerates it so hard. Let's finish this. I don't know why he didn't roll it down for Lissandra 3. Yes! Alright. And now. Oh, there's a Zephyr. Oh, no. Wait, you don't want it? Wait, really? Oh, okay. Okay.
I must hurry if I am to win.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
Yeah, I don't know why I took the Shroud. You can Shroud my whole clump, it's fine. I don't really need it. Yeah, I got his Yasuo. Alright, let's do this. That Shroud doesn't do anything. Oh, it's because he's got mana burn. That's why he wanted the Shroud. But it's definitely not as good as the Zephyr. The Zephyr on my kill actually wins. Wow, a sloppy first place. Yes! Let's go, Sloppy. What a game. The Master Yi guy. Yeah, who would have guessed that Slayer Poppy was the queen? Alright, nice. Nice to know that Kale can still be good.
Oh, what the? Yo, you guys kind of popped off. No, get the Varus. No. Oh.
Wait. I just realized. I need to stop my stream. Well, I mean, I don't have to stop my stream, but that was a pretty good game. And Annie's birthday is coming up, and I realize I've not spent that much time with her. So just this once, I'm gonna end my stream early and go spend some time with her. Thanks for understanding. I'll wrap it up here. I got to end it on a nice game. We got a good amount of our LP back. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Who am I gonna send you guys over to? I could raid Soju for like the 8th time in a row. Oh, or I could raid You Jelly. Not only a good friend of mine who also won one of our BoxBox boot camps, but also she just started her stream, so it's a max value raid. She's also coming to streamer camp. She's nice. Wait, no, not you, smiley face Jelly. You Jelly. Sally. Not you, smiley face. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over. Thanks for watching. Today was fun. Tomorrow we have TFT and Legion TD with Scara and or Toast. I say and or Toast because Toast said he was down, but then he hasn't been he told me he was down last week, and then he hasn't been responding to me. So it might be Scara. It might be Toast. We'll see. Tomorrow is very interesting. It's a Legion TD sponsored stream. I want to tell you guys a bit about it for like 2 seconds. If you guys don't know what Legion TD is, it's a 2v2 tower defense game, and I actually love it. I've been playing Legion TD since Legion TD 1, back in the Warcraft 3 days, like 10 years ago. It's a very creative game. So when I heard that people were making a Legion TD 2, I was so excited. And they were actually people that work at Riot, and they are fans, and I'm a fan of their game. They're like a very small indie company. It's literally like 3 people. So I gave them a discount. I'll have you know I'm a very expensive man. When games like Diablo want to sponsor me, my management does charge them the big bucks, about 250 BoxBox per hour. But for Legion TD, I did give them a discount because I like their game so much. I'm just happy to be able to stream it. So they are sponsoring me throughout the whole week because Legion TD is free to play. This weekend only. It's a $20 game on Steam, and they're doing like a free-to-play weekend. So basically, I'm just gonna play during the free-to-play weekend, and then if you like what you see, you can buy the game. But the coolest thing I want to tell you guys, about is really important. Look, I had lunch with the devs, and we're just like talking about the game and ideas. And look at this. Look at this. Look at what they made. Booba. In the shop, look at this. The usual unit's a treasure chest, and they made a BoxBox skin. Yeah, they also gave me a code. If you ever buy Premium Essence, which is like Riot Points, if you ever buy it and you type in BoxBox as your favorite creator, you get 10% off, and then I get $1. I have a lot of personal stake in this sponsorship. I gotta farm those extra bucks from people randomly buying Premium Essence. Yeah, you get 10% off, and then I get $1 if you buy Premium Essence using my code. They also gave me a bunch of Premium Essence to give out randomly to viewers. I specifically talked to the dev. I was like, hey, Jules, I think a sponsorship would go really well with the viewers if I told them I would do giveaways at the end.
Are you guys down to spare some codes? And they said, okay. And then one last thing I think is really cool about the sponsorship. They are going to pay me double if I climb. I thought that was very interesting. They went in and looked at my profile. I actually have not played very much. I played for about maybe 100 hours. I am 2100 elo, which is top 1.5% according to this thing right here. And they basically said in my contract, if I get to 2400 elo during my sponsorship, they'll pay me double. Which is actually really cool. I've never had a sponsorship like that. I have a lot of stake in just winning my games. 2400 is like the equivalent of Grandmasters, if you are wondering. Anyway, so tomorrow I'll be playing that with Skara or Toast. We're not sure because they haven't been responding. I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Sally. And I'll see you guys later, okay? Can we snipe you in game? Yeah, just don't actually watch my stream because you get a massive advantage from stream sniping. Feel free to snipe me to face me, just don't Q snipe, or just don't use the stream for your own advantage. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over. When you get to Sally's stream, type hi. She's streaming League, but I imagine she's gonna play TFT later on in the night. Thanks for watching tonight. I will see you guys later. The letter of the day. For those of you that actively follow the letter of the day, we have a very special letter of the day today. If your name contains this letter, you are going to receive very good luck in your love life tonight. That's right. If your name has the letters A or E or I or U or Y, you're going to receive very good love life